have tried those crickets or grasshoppers, something like that. I remember this one girl in university, she bring like fried, yeah. Midday said if we're talking about dinner, I only eat salads at night. Ooh, nice choice, but why only salads? Blue in storage, let's go. Thank you. How are you guys though? How's the update? Sorry, I kind of died a while ago. I had to update my GPU. But overall looking good. How are you guys? Hi, when I go to Germany, will you 5-stack with me in Valorant? Would you carry me? Can we all play rank or some shit? I miss playing rank. You did kind of tell who's that in the middle. Okay. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And then like I appreciate it. Because they were set on fire. I mean, sure, but when you're in Germany though, nice question. That's the answer. Someday, when a time is hi S. Someday when a time is right, bro, I will be in fucking Germany. But until then, a dream is a dream your heart makes type shit. How would you know? I don't know. What are we talking about? We can be in the Mac upgraded. That is true. Actually, for my PCs right now, I have the Mac set up as well. But I only really use it for work purposes. So the projects, I've been working on something. It's a little something that maybe I could show to you guys by next stream. But 100% I will be pinging you guys about it in the Discord. Mommy voice, please, I beg. Bro, why is that constipated? Oh my gosh, yo, am I lagging? Are we lagging? Is my bitch? I feel like we're lagging somewhere. I don't know where. I think we're lagging or something. I don't know what's causing this lag. Low key, I know what's probably causing this lag. I don't know actually. That's a lie. I don't know. Hello, are we here? So am I fighting everything right now? Like, am I fighting not only like the PC dying? Am I also fighting the internet connection? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? I think that's what it is. Hi Faisa, how are you? I think that's what it is. I never saw Rush till now in my life. That is insane. One day we will play Valo. I feel like end of this year I'll be in Germany, trust. It's lagging yet? Fuck. Ich bin gut. Yo, I haven't learned any like hi Civic, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yo, can we learn German? Can you guys teach me some German words like ich liebe dich or something? Downloading something. I think it should be done already. Oh my gosh, Luffy, a big fan. How are you? I saw that. Yep. Yo, did you guys know, speaking of Luffy, there's like a game apparently that's gonna be coming out. And that game is like Sanji Nintendo game, Sanji cooking game. Yeah. That one. I saw videos about it. I'm low-key hyped about it. Irontom infected your PC and internet. Yeah. Unfortunately. At this rate, hi March. I could like stop the stream in TikTok. Let's see how bad it would be. What you want to know in German? I don't know. Like, I'm so behind, by the way. The lag is insane. Panzerkampfenwagen. What the fuck is a Panzerkampfenwagen? Is this a car? It sounds like a car. Sounds like Volkswagen. Volkswagen. Shoto mentioned. I heard Shoto. Nope, it's not. It's probably another case of Jaden Animations going VTuber persona. Oh, okay. I see. So it's like a YouTuber and they wanted to be a VTuber. Okay, makes sense. What is an onk? Because you're old? Yeah, that's true. I'm old. That is true. 130k PHP. I feel like with 130k PHP, I could get like a better PC build. Do you not think so? If I get $2,000, Kaffee und Milch bitte. I know that. I know that. Coffee and milk, please. Okay, yo. 2k for your RAM is insane, dude. If you got 2k for your RAM, can I get like $100 for just being a cutie patootie? Don't crash out. Let's hear it. Are you a train? Okay, I feel like it isn't brick anymore. Thank you. Oh. Wait, okay, thank you. You have the line on your VTuber model. I do think it's the subtitle box as well. Thank you so much, Laggy, for pointing it out, actually. Now I'm gonna crash out. I'm kidding. Let us see how to fix this. Ah. Is that... Oh, it's not showing anymore, damn. I think it might be... Does this make it like way smaller? Yeah. Is this a bit better? I think it is. Wait. Is this okay? Is this like tiny? Oh, that shit tiny, bro. How about this? Is this better? I think that's like a bit better. Okay, great. Thank you. I will try to fix this someday. Transform. Edit transform. I think like transform. Thank you. Now I'm distracted, which is fine. This is fun. Right. Let's say 18 pixels. Yo, did that change it? Did that change? I don't know if that changed it. I feel like, yeah. I feel as an empath, yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. Hopefully you get your sleep. Thank you. You smell... I do... Why would I smell them? Well, you're not gonna actively go to a cockroach and then go like sniff them or some shit. Like, not like that, gang. What I meant is like cockroaches have like a certain smell. Hi, Priya. They have like a certain smell and I can't explain it, but cockroaches have like this one smell that it's like some gas, you know? Priya, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. It smells like gas. But not gas. You know what I mean? No? Damn, okay. Like, it smells like it's gas element, but it doesn't smell like the gas that would explode. And then, it doesn't smell like shit or dirty stuff. It just smells very unique, but it hurts my nose. So when I woke up, when I opened my eyes, I saw the big cockroach, like ammonia, probably. Yeah, it will make you, like, it smells not good. I tried to like kill it, but I couldn't. So I slept with one cockroach inside my room. It was pain. This is my story, guys. And then yeah, the next day I immediately vacuumed my room and I sprayed some aerosol like killer, and I don't know if it worked. I don't know if it did. I hope it did. I don't know if it did, but I hope it did. If it did, that would be nice. If it didn't, well, shit, you know. It's been 3 days. I haven't found it at all. So I'm kind of happy about that. Hopefully that stays that way. So yeah. Anyways, the reason why I told that story is, I don't know, I got distracted. That's why. Okay, we're gonna try to improve Blade stuff because I heard that like he's good with aventuring. We're also gonna need to like okay, guys, for Honkai Star Rail, real quick, something that will distract me. My goal is to pull for aventuring SP. Thank you, Priya. I appreciate it. Hi, Noctur. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, guys. My goal is to get aventuring SP. And Gilgamesh, those two. And also Pearl. I want to get Pearl. I think Pearl is pretty. Those are my goal characters. I don't know how I will be able to like get them, but with the power of anime on my side, bro. Yeah, audacity and vibes. So that's why we need to be productive here and do some shit. I don't know what I need to do, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah, the cockroach can fly, by the way. Take care, King. Thank you so much for being here. Hi, Konta. How are you? The cockroach could fly? Yeah. Have you not seen a flying cockroach? Oh, today's your lucky day. Let me fucking take a video. I'm gonna enlighten you with the wonders of the world, bro. Flying cockroach. Why the fuck do I want this in my search history? Probably not. Goddamn. Okay, let's see. Flying cockroach. Have you guys never? We're gonna mute this because like people probably will be screaming, but look at that cockroach. This shit flies. Look at that. I think this is like the typical one you could see here in the Philippines. What the hell? Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, that dude, I would cry. This one as well. See. He smiled. Look at him smile. Look at him smile. He's so happy about it. If you Google roaches, they will visit you at... Oh, that is crazy. That's such a massive... Oh. Okay. So anyways, that's it. Shakes play head. Nah. I would not fall for that, man. Not like that, Sesh. Not like that. The best flying cockroach, it flies onto your head. I would cry. Hi, Raspberry. I would cry. I'll be like, oh my god, dude. Hi, Konto. How are you, by the way? Going to bed with a cockroach in your room as well. Not gonna lie. I get that. But what can I do? What can I do? Hi, Nikolai. Thank you so much for the follow. What can I do to... What, you know, yeah, whatever I was gonna say. What can I do when you're so tired? Like, imagine you're so tired already. Like, what can I do? What can I do? You only know of one cockroach, there could be hundreds more. That's a thing. Because as you guys know, I had like an addiction with shopping previously, right? Like I had like I was a shopaholic. So because I was a shopaholic, I have piles of clothes in my room. Right? I have piles of clothes in my room, and I am actually surprised that... Hi, Sai, no worries, sweetie. I hope you've been doing great. I'm actually surprised there's not a snake in my room. So far. Like, so far, I'm just surprised there isn't yet. Because I would have thought that there is already. And I hope there is not. But I would not be as surprised if there was like a snake in my room, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I've been meaning to like fix that, but it's really tough. If your schedule is you have to work 2 full time and I have to also do other things. Expensive hobby, it was. Okay, but to put it out there, before you're like, oh my gosh, you're so rich. I'm not. I shop in Shopee, like, you know, those like really cheap clothes. I only buy clothes if it's like some shirts I've got is like only like 100 pesos or like less than $2, bro. And that's when I would like look around Shopee. You know, I would look around Shopee and I would like find things. So for people that are not aware, Shopee is like this website where you could buy things cheaper. Does that make sense? Like it's like Amazon, but like it's like Temu. I don't think it's Temu, but it's like Amazon, except you get a lot of really cheap things and it's pretty convenient. It's like TikTok Live. Yeah. I think it's like TikTok Live. If snake is existing, that means your house is infested with rats. Oh, actually, I have not seen rats. Snake is improbable. A centipede, though. Bro, if there's a centipede, I would off myself. I have this very vivid, like, memory of a centipede before, where I was walking. I was a kid. I was probably less than 10 years old. I was walking barefoot in the house, and I accidentally stepped on something. That something is wriggling under my foot, and I felt the many feet that it has. So that was the day I started like I started like wearing slippers consistently. That was the day my life changed, dude. I don't know if for the better or for the worse. But my life changed with that shit. A family, cause how about a haircut? I would cry. I don't like caterpillars as much. Bro, same. My fucking centipedes, they mostly come from my bathroom sewer hole. Oof. Can you block those? Can you like, maybe there's something that you could put in the sewer area that would like put them away. Dude, everyone secretly likes roaches. I do not actually. Not the biggest fan. I don't kill them as much though. When I see roaches, I kind of don't kill them because I feel bad. Because it's like, I will always remember this poem where it says, if my sin... Actually, like, wait, let me find that poem. Poem. Kinder than man. The full poem goes like this. Something went wrong. Hey. Hell yeah, bro. That's crazy. Okay, here's the poem. The crime of being small. Can we... Damn, can we have like the photo? Okay. She asked me to kill the spider. Instead, I get the most peaceful weapons I can find. If I take a cup and a napkin, I catch the spider, put it outside, and I allow it to walk away. If I'm ever caught in the wrong place at the wrong time, just being alive and not bothering anyone, I hope I'm greeted with the same mercy. This one... But there is also another one that I wanted to share. I tried to, I don't know. I'm trying to like find it though. No mercy for the roaches. I don't know. I feel bad killing those, bro. If my sin is being small, then may death be kinder than man. Is this it? This one. And God... Oh, I don't know, man. Oh, this is different. But this one says, like, in God, please let the deer on the highway get some kind of heaven. Something with tall, soft grass and sweet reunion. Let the moth in the porch lights get some place with... Yeah, I cannot read. So... If I'm killed for simply living, let death be kinder than man. Like this shit. This shit over here. This is what... I always remember whenever I see those animals, because I think like of course they have like bad things, right? Like they have like, hi Venti, thank you for the follow. I was a hottie, hell yeah. Hi Ton, thank you for the follow. I don't know, I feel bad because like in the end, what if I was like spawned as like a cockroach or some shit? What if I spawn as like a moth? Of course, I wouldn't know any better. Of course, I'm just trying to like exist or some shit, right? Do they have emotions? Probably not. Probably not everything. Hi, Dark Knight. How are you? But I always think if I were in the position of this other thing... Yeah, that's called Gamo Gamo, I think, then. If I'm in the position where I am on the other end of the stick, where this cockroach, I'm this cockroach, or like I'm this, you know, like... small shit, and someone just sees me and kills me, I wouldn't want that. So I try not to do that, you know? If it flies on me, like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it. If it flies towards me. What the fuck, Sesh? If it flies towards me, like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna... That's like, you know, like this fist is rated E for everyone. But I don't know, I really try to not. Like, I just ignore them sometimes. So yeah. Almost out of school, like almost what do you call this? Like almost vacation, you mean? Congratulations, Dark. Hi Shiawase, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. Would you still love me if I was a roach to form your colony? I'm not gonna lie, I feel like if I were a roach, would you guys still watch me? I just behead them for fun. What the fuck? What the fuck? TikTok does that. What the fuck? Those are termites, not to form you. Dude, you guys are... Dude. They shed their wings and crawl out of your house, etc. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know. I don't like bugs, but I don't want to kill them. Unless if I have an infestation, then I'll murder them all. You like beheading? That's some fucking psycho ass shit. Wait, hi, okay. Okay, wait, hi. A better... I have a better timeline, I think, now understanding. So on Monday, which is tomorrow, I'm gonna try to get an answer to the immigration. What the fuck? To the German immigration shit. Yeah. I'm gonna call them. I'm gonna be like, yo, what's up, gang? And I will be inquiring about a lot of shit. And I will confirm with them if potentially I need the comparability or not. Yeah. No, it's not inactive, but like I disconnected. They say I disconnected. Nice. Okay, wait. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm looking at a lot of shit, bro. I'm looking for my skincare. Okay. So, status update. I need my diploma before I could apply for the visa. But before that, once I get my diploma, I need to have it be signed by the Department of Education. And then after that, I need to also confirm if my degree is equivalent to a German degree. So I need to get the ZAB comparability. But the thing is, I'm not fully sure if I have to. Because with the opportunity card visa, the one that I'm trying to apply for, you need a... There's like a point system type shit. And if it's the point system, I could get in. But if it's not the point system, I might still need to have like the degree recognized. And of course, like another concern is when I am in Germany and I need to switch to like another visa, like a work visa, can I still potentially have that visa? Or do I need to wait 3 months for my degree to be recognized? That's a thing. I don't know. So tomorrow I will confirm with them if I need to have the comparability. If that is the case and I have to, I will need to wait for 3 more months, specifically to just get an answer from the German government and be like, yeah, gang, like we acknowledge your shit is the same as ours. And I'll have to pay them like 200 euro for that, by the way. Love it. Love being from a poor country. Don't you love being Filipino? And then if they say no, you don't have to, then that's a massive W because that will be life-changing. Because I wouldn't need to like worry about that, and that will make the process way faster. So that means I could get started with other things like the blocked account and the... I'm gonna burp real quick, gang. And the... yeah, the schedule for the visa. But heads up, yo, so I have like workmates, and one of them needs to go to like Poland for work related shit, and you know, he found out that there's like people that will be using bots to try to get like the slots for the immigration meeting, and they would sell it to people for 500 bucks, which is quite pricey and insane. But I don't know if that is the case with the German immigration or not. So maybe it would be, maybe it wouldn't be. I'm not so sure about that. In the end, like, whatever happens, happens. Peace out. Like, in the end, I don't know. Yo, I put so much tretinoin. I'm GG. This is GG. I put too much tretinoin, bro. It's crazy. I feel like my skin would like burn. Yeah. And also, another heads up, starting next month, I might need to work like on site twice a week. Not might, I will 100% have to work on site twice a week. Is that good? No. So that means that I'll be more tired and busy throughout the week. So I would appreciate it if I could just get the visa faster. Yay. What about you guys though? How's your week so far? How's our week so far, guys? Ging ging. Ging 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 ging. How's your week? That's why I don't know like about the visa. Like there's no assurance because there's so many things that I don't know. Because I tried to like communicate with the immigration of Germany and I sent them an email and they're like, yeah, you don't have any schedule with us, so I'm not gonna respond to you. Just look at our website. And then I look at their website and they don't explicitly answer my concerns, you know? More work, less stream time? Yeah, unfortunately. Because I don't make as much money with stream compared to working, and I need to like make a good amount of money to save up. Fortunately, the fears of becoming an adult. Stupid chick to shave my head. Nice. Oh damn. They're annoying. They always fly to you and crawl to you. If you have it near you, go to check your termite pods. Others, they come like once a week. Yes, I love being Filipino. I think it's because it's warm season at the moment when it just changed rainy. That is true. Germany government stuff is just low as fuck, not gonna lie. Yo, Dark Knight, congratulations, by the way. And now, thank you so much for the follow. Germany government is just slow as fuck. Yeah, I heard that like it might be easier to like swap your residency or some shit in a far place, like another area. It depends on like the area, but that is also like in Tokyo though. Like it really depends what area you are if you process your visa. But that's why like with the comparability, it's like 3 months minimum. So it might be that like it might be that like the visa process will take more than 3 months, just like for the certificate of comparability, for them to just say, hey, yeah, like we look at your degree and we think it's equivalent to the German standard. Fuck yeah, dude, come here. It might take 4 months even, and after that you have to open like your block account, which might take like a month-ish. And then you also have to like schedule like an appointment, which might also take a month for you to get like a schedule for the German like immigration thing. And then after you do that, you might need to like still wait for like an extra 2-3 months for their assessment. Like, yeah, okay, we'll let you in. Hey, Percy, thank you so much for the follow. You're generally happy now? Let's go. Why? Must be nice. My bookie is planning to visit here this year, so he's trying to process his passport right now. He said it's gonna take a long time, so good luck to him. Dude, I hope he has a safe flight. I think the best route would definitely be from Munich to Hong Kong to Manila. I hope you guys enjoy. Please send photos of you together. That would be nice. That would be nice. That would be lovely. So I hope you have a safe flight. Vampire area. More work, less stream time. Unfortunately, it gotta be like twice a week for me, and it sucks so bad. But I took that job knowing that it's gonna be like twice a week, you know? So who am I to complain, and what can I complain about? Nothing. Okay, I'm gonna switch the model now. I have nothing. I cannot compare. Like, I cannot complain in the end. Do we have this? It's just gonna be a bit tiring. Met a new online friend and talk a lot with her. Ooh, how is that? Do you feel like it's a very nice experience? Spain. Spain with the S silent, yes. Making special money in a thank you, Spidey. For translation, that's what Spidey said. That's how it is as an adult. Work a lot on their jobs, work a lot on hobbies, making special money in it. Yeah, thank you, Spidey. Also, please try to speak English. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Thank you, Queen. I get that, of course. Like, being an adult, it's nice, but I think it really depends on like what your goals are in life, right? Because back then I was actually pretty content with my previous job that I'm chilling, you know, like I have a good work-life balance in there, and I think the salary is not bad at all. But in the end, I figured, hey, it would be nice to be more prepared. So I took on what I have right now. Yo, Zero and Irfan, thank you so much for the gifts, by the way. I took on what I have right now. And for me, it would be nice if I could definitely just like do things I enjoy and make money off of it. It is nice, of course, right? Like I do earn money streaming as well, but it's minuscule. it's minuscule as fuck. I think it's a couple of factors. There's definitely other, like, maybe even smaller content creators out there who make more than me, right? As a streamer. Maybe it's like because I'm not as active or other things. I think as a whole, I just don't know how to monetize really well. Or I feel bad monetizing shit that I do. You know, it felt bad because for me, it's like, hey, everyone's struggling with money anyways. Like, you are struggling with money. I'm struggling with money. So why would I want to take your money when I could aim for like, you know, like businesses that maybe I could like get more money from, right? But if I do that, but for me to do that, you gotta be bigger, right? You gotta be like a more successful content creator so people want to do that for you. But the struggle now is that in order to be bigger, you have to play your cards right. You have to actually make content. Which is hard because you don't have time. And then now it's like a cycle. But I think in due time, there will be like more time for you to do things you want. And I think if something you like also becomes something that would pressure you because it has to make money, it might not be a fun experience anymore. Would you think so? Okay, question then for you guys. Would you guys think that if you have like this really fun hobby you like right now and you make money off of it, right? Let's say you're gaming. You could play Honkai Star Rail all day and then earn money. But you're gonna earn money like enough for you to pay bills. But you're gonna be living paycheck to paycheck. Like there is no assurance next month if you could potentially still earn money that would pay for your rent or other things. Would you still do it? Would you feel like it's stressful and you would rather stay with like a normal job? Question mark. Question mark. Because that's the reality of it, right? Like not even streaming. Like let's talk about like people who do OnlyFans. Because I feel like, thank you, Chav. Unfortunately, Will, I do not. Hannah, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Happy birthday, Hannah! Is this Fender a dragon, by the way? It's great, but still waiting on Booba in July. I hope it updates in dark. Yeah, paycheck to paycheck would be stressful, right? And that's what I think as well. Like, I saw this one image in Twitter the other day. It's someone who makes arts and they say like the caption or like the art basically has like started an OF, only earned $30 and the whole town saw her cheeks, right? And I thought about that. People think with like there's so much growth for online things, be it like an online business, be it like content creation. Like these streamers, they have so much money income, right? Have you seen like Kai Cenat or maybe like Emiru, right? Or Asmongold or these bigger content creators? They have OF. I could, bro. Nah, no. But all these bigger content creators, they have so much. They earn so much money. Like Moist Critical, Nate Shot, they earn so much money. Yeah, they're the top 1%. when people look at them and they're like, oh my gosh, like you could earn that much, like count me in, and they go in thinking they're gonna make that much money, it depends. And it's the same with like OnlyFans, right? Because if you think like, for example, Sophie Rain, or I know OnlyFans names, yeah. I'm a gooner. I'm kidding. Like for example, Sophie Rain, or like the Bop House, or you know, like Aisha Sophie, or like even like the Piper, the 18-year-old now, or even like Lil Tay, right? They go online and they say, hey, I made like this much money. But these are people who have, I think like they do such very good like marketing. Does that make sense? I will never. I'm just putting it out there. We're just like discussing things as a matter of like topic. OF is something that I would never do. I don't have anything negative for the people who do it. But for me, my parents are very religious and I don't want to be disowned. And I like, especially now since I have a partner, right? I don't think it's, I don't even look at other people's way, man. So OF is a no. But in general, it's like, imagine you could try to earn money online and you show your butt cheeks to people online, and then you earn like barely a month's rent. You know, like barely a month's rent. Like you do all those Sydney Sweeney stuff in Euphoria. Have you guys watched those? You do all of those and you earn maybe $150 a month. You know what I mean? Yeah. They have a lot of experience to work in both jobs and hobbies. Hobby makes money, sounds good. Paycheck to paycheck would be stressful, that is true. But I have money for insurance and monthly payments while other half for games, if that makes sense. I can't do a normal job anymore. Yeah, that arrow. I get that. Like, I think it's so hard to do like a normal job as well. Like, it's tough. But everything is tough. You just gotta pick your battle. Do you think it's gonna... Which do you prefer? Like, working and it's gonna be stressful, or not working, you don't know what to pay for? Like, you don't know where you're gonna get your rent, or like food expenses, or you can't have fun and go out with your friends because you have to like save your money. You know what I mean? And just to put it out there right now, for me, like, I feel like if I didn't have to move to Germany, I would be chilling, dude. I'll be like vibing. I'll be like, anyways. Like, I will be continuing with the... Hi, Dad. I will be continuing with like the previous like schedule. Because I think for the past 4 years, I've mainly been like doing the work that I did before, like programming shit, right? But the company has very good work-life balance, but my pay did not increase with the time. So I've been with them for 4 years, but from my first like contract, it never increased anymore. And it was a battle, or like a decision of like, do I stay with them because this is nice, this freedom is nice, and I get to do more content, I get to like stream, I get to like have fun. And of course there's moments where I also earn like a good amount of money in Filipino standards from streaming, right? Like there's moments where like, hey, actually this is nice to have, like, hell yeah, bro. But I feel like for the path I'm taking now, the current path is more stressful, yeah. Like, I did have to like switch to a job that would require me to go on site for 2 times instead of like just working from home. But I don't think it's that bad. I think it just sucks when I can't sleep early. I can't sleep early, so every time I have to go on site, I only have like 3 hours, 2 hours of sleep. And then I get to do some work. I think that was like the most stressful part of it, because it's so tough. It's pretty tough when you don't have sleep, you know. Like, I'm not just complaining. I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm complaining. I'm very grateful. Very grateful for everything. Very grateful because I learned a lot in my current job. I learned a lot of things. It's pretty nice. I get to work with really amazing people. And I think, like, even if my job makes me have to go on site twice a week, it's not that bad because there are like, hey, by the way, if there's like a typhoon this week, like, you guys don't have to go to work. Or there's a holiday, you guys don't have, like, we only need to go once. If the holiday is on a Wednesday, we don't have to go to site. Or if there's a valid reason, you guys don't have to go on site for like those time. You could travel, it's fine. So I feel like in a way, the company I am in, like, they're a bit strict, but like in a good way. Not as like, I feel like the one I was in before, it's just like a unicorn where it was so chill. Like, I could just like, you know, like I could just like work and travel for a month or whatever, and it's chill. But the pay is not, like, the pay is okay. But with my years of experience, it's not very Gucci anymore for that one. So yeah, that's my thought process about it. You might think like, oh, maybe you just spend so much money. Do I? I don't think so. For the past few, you know, my expenses are mainly university related for my diploma. Work related, things that I get from my family, like random food or random like whatever, like just little drinks that I get them. Or sometimes like I pay for the tab when we're eating because I'm just grateful, you know, to have them, and I'm grateful for the time I have with them. So I want to like pay back. I know you guys also have this feeling with people you like in your life. Sometimes you just want to pay back, and when you're at the point where it feels nice, you know, it feels nice to, like, before when I was younger, my parents would pay for like me playing in arcades and stuff, right? But as an adult now, it's kind of nice where I could be the one paying for their arcade stuff. Like, oh, you want to do like that ride in the arcade? Hell yeah, like, here's my wallet, bro. Go for it, you know? It feels nice. Yeah. The grass might not always be greener, that is true. But how will I know if I don't step foot on the other lawn? So that is what I think about it in the end. Like, right now, there's so many things I want to do, and I think I'm slowly trying to make time for them in my life. And that time is slowly being taken away by work. But, for example, it was a holiday last Friday, right? So, I don't know, at least for the people in the Philippines, if it was a holiday for you guys, how did you spend it this weekend? Hi, Consta, how you doing? For me, I've been working on something since Friday, and I think today I am 90% done with it. And I don't want to show it to you guys yet because obviously I want it to be like a little surprise. It's something that I've always say, hey, I'm gonna be doing this. Like, I'll be doing this. And what triggered me to do it was someone like sent me a message about something in Discord. I haven't responded to this person, but I figured this might be helpful to them. So I was like, hey, I want to make it. I want to do it. So I did. Yay. So in a way, I've been like slowly making time. Like the entire weekend, I did some work, but I also did do the content creation related shit. So maybe it's getting there. I feel like if I go for streaming so often, it will be hard because there's not much growth on Twitch, right? So I could stream again and again on Twitch, but that's what I've been doing. You know? Sometimes you go on a path that ends suddenly you have to change course, which is fine. That is true. Thank you, Laggy. Hi, Gus. Hi, Z. How are you? I hope you've been well. But in the end, yeah, that's what I think. I think there will be time allotted for it. But I think streaming consistently more, it's gonna be hard until I get to move to Germany. So yeah. But a way to deal with that, I've been thinking of like, you know, like maybe I could edit more, maybe I could post more. Because that is like a better return on investment and time. Does that make sense? I don't know. Gus said I can tell you a story about how I sent my sister's ex to the hospital. Hell yeah, bro. Enlighten me, what happened, gang? What happened? Ding, 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 ding. Yo, in NTE, can we use a controller? Because I'm very open to switch to NTE at some point. We're like 1 hour in, but I think we've been streaming for like more than 1 hour. I'm just trying to get the jades to this one. Yep, weekend it's compatible. Thank you. You've been playing it, see? I played it once. It's so nice. There's some big titties in there. I like it. I still haven't built blade though. Ooh, yeah, I've still been playing like Fields of Mystria. It's super nice. I think it's very lovely. It is this one. Fields of Mystria. Yeah, like this one. Oh, look at all the hot people you could like flirt with, bro. Look at that. It's so nice. And they just added like a marriage function. Ooh, so I think it would be nice. My sister went out with her ex and some friends, and I went to when it was 1 a.m. So the ex said to come to the sister to come and talk. Ooh, okay, dude, this is not good. If he was about to hit her, I'm glad you did something about it. That is nice of you. Yeah. I was supported. Okay, wait. Crash site. Hi, Gorgo. Finally had the energy to build Lucilla. She's so fun looking. In NTE, right? Is this the mommy character? Low-key. I feel like I should continue it today. Because I've been thinking about like the mommy character that I didn't get to see. But also low-key NTE gives me like headache though. Found kick him in the ball and started beating his ass for 10 minutes and my sister friends were. I took guide from Akron and somehow ended up in Genshin. I'm here. Welcome here, Deimos. How are you? Did you pull for Blade? They called him an ambulance. But yeah. Obtained 4 gold coins. But then also the way I put it, right? I didn't think it's that bad. Am I delusional? In general, like when I talk about things to you guys, I hope it doesn't come off as like, yo, fuck this shit and complain. I don't think so. I am actually really grateful to have this opportunity in this like situation. And of course it sucks that I couldn't like just do the thing. Oh,
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Hi Aruhi. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Let me shut it. Aruhi. Wait. Thank you. They were playing Reverse 1999. Hi Aruhi, how was the game? How are you? Did you enjoy the game? And how was the experience? 20 damage? Hell yeah, that's nice. Hello. Oh shit. Start battle. We can't have anything in there. You pulled for Blade? Hell yeah. And got... oh shit. Hi Sarah. Hello. Thank you so much for joining Aruhi for the raid. Thank you. How are you? Did you guys enjoy the stream? How was it? I was 7 he was 15, but now I'm 16. Well, I'm glad you didn't get in trouble for it, Gus. Hi, Lay. What is it, sweetie? Thank you for the follow, Gus. Just unlucky, that is true. But I hope you get the character soon. Here are my broke links. Take care. No worries. Me too. Me too. High five. Hey. Thank you for welcoming them, Laggy and Spidey. Appreciate it. How was your stream, Aruhi? How was it? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Did you enjoy it? No problem. Oh yes, go for it, Lay. That sounds lovely. What is the question? Also, Rizla, thank you so much for sharing. Welcome. Thank you, Coco. But just to put it out there, of course, I'm grateful for life. I think it's always nice when you have a job. Like, I'd rather stress about having a lot of work than stress about not having work. I think that is like the scariest that I experienced. Like, the scariest thing that I'm afraid of right now is not having work. And that's something that I might experience moving to Germany, right? And I don't know, it's so tough because I don't want to like, it's so hard when you're like, damn, I'm hungry and I want to like get food, but you're like, it's so pricey, and you always have to like convert things in your like currency, right? But in the end, you just have to like adapt to it. That is true. I think with me and Europe, like, of course I'm used to Asia, and I've been watching like this dude called World of Extra, who lives in Japan, and he lives there with his family. He's half Japanese, half Filipino. You guys might like his content. I don't know. Like, I think it's so nice to... Sorry, I'm just gonna yap real quick about this. Like, I think it's so nice to like watch his content because it's... Yeah, this dude. It's so nice to like watch his content because it's like funny. Like, he makes like nice jokes and shit. And for example, like this one. So this is like him. This is his brother. This is his mom. This is his boyfriend. And I think it's just nice. Like, it's so nice energy. And of course, when I think about it more, like, it solidifies like, yeah, I do like Asia. I like Japan. I like Asia. It's harder with the visas now, but I do like those places. And of course, one of our worries is that, will I like being in Germany? Will I like living in Europe? But that's something that you have to find out. You have to experience to see. Hey. Hi, Kari. How are you? How have you been? It's been a while. I miss you too. How are you? Okay, Aruhi said it was good. We were just chilling and chatting, but I'm tired. My sis' birthday was yesterday, and we spent the whole day outside. Ooh, what is your plan for the new model debut? How is it going so far? Also, by the way, if anyone is tired, feel free to rest. I get that it's tired in some time zones, so no worries, okay? I would try Gus after the stream. Thank you. Riesler, hello, how are you? Lay ask, what's something you wish more people understood about you? Ooh, nice question. I feel like I hope people don't take it that I'm always trying to argue with things. I feel like that's something that is more common in person for me. Because whenever I talk to people in person, and maybe this is also a fault that I have to improve on, but I feel like sometimes when I'm just trying to give my side of the story, because I over-explain, I over-give things, in my mind, if I give you all of these bullet points and information, then there's no room for question or error. Because I hate being questioned. So I always want to give all the information, so you know I'm not lying to you, because I don't like lying to people. But when I do that, sometimes people assume that like I'm trying to just like, what do you call this? I'm trying to argue with them, like I'm treating them as if they're stupid, but it's not. And it feels like I have the consistent feeling like maybe like as if I'm the bad guy for trying to explain my side. But to put it out there, this is something that I experience a lot with older people. So I think it's more of like a culture issue as well. When they want to be right. Because at some point I had this experience where I think I was in the right. But in the end, I'm just explaining my side, and the older person was like, they just resulted to, yeah, but I'm older, so you have to respect me even if I'm wrong, you know. So yeah. I think that's my answer to that. What about you, Lay? What is your answer to that? Also, what about you guys? Feel free to also point out what is something that you wish more people understood about you. Ew. Uwu said Zardar's Uyen, I think I think I saw, is she the person who, I think she's Vietnamese, right? And her husband is like German, and she makes like videos, like she has glasses, right? And I think she makes videos about like her experience being in Germany and living in Germany. Thank you, Coco. I'm gonna burp real quick. Yo, hell yeah, Curry. Have you been pulling? Did you pull for like Blade? By the way, how's your day going? It's been going good, Matthew. Thank you so much for the question. What about you? How's your day going? Hi, Awa, dude. How are you this week? I hope you're doing good. Okay, wait, let me just go to the next like area here so we could like keep this running in the background while I read and talk to you guys. Thank you so much. Okay, I think we could do this. Yes. I don't know what the fuck is happening here, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm just gonna follow this. Okay, great. Ari said, thank you so much for asking. It's going well. It's gonna be very silly. I think it'll be fun, but ooh, I think it would be okay. Congratulations on the plan. I don't know if I'll be able to like respond much, I'm not gonna lie, because outside of like the days where I'm available on stream, I barely have time to sleep. I'm sorry, but I wish it would be nice as well for your experience. So I'm proud of you, Arhi. Big bad guy when trying to explain yourself is so relatable. Yeah, I feel like especially with like the Asian hierarchy and stuff, they always think like because they're older, and it goes with like, for example, your superiors. And we had like this communication recently. I was talking with my friends about my experience with going outside because context, I was hanging out with my mom and auntie, and we were at the hospital. And I recognized that my auntie, she's like in her 60s, right? The way she treats people now in person is not the best. So I feel like maybe there's times where she acts like entitled in a way. And it makes me think that, you know, like, of course I have patience for things, but it makes me think like, yeah, like it's a bit tiring sometimes, right? She's that one. Thank you, Coco. And I looked at it again, and my friend was like, yeah, like maybe like the people in there just like not the best. Or basically I got the impression that like the people or the older people that I'm with are just like tough to be with, and they all have like issues. But then I thought about it, and I think when we're older, we're gonna have the same problems anyway. I have issues, you have issues, everyone have issues, right? When we're 60, do you think we will have worse issues? I think so. Because when you're older, you have like more pain. Of course, those do not justify shit. But you'll have more pain. It's harder for you to communicate things. You're in an environment where you don't understand a lot of things anymore. Your brain, not because you're stupid or anything, but your brain just cannot catch up anymore. Have you had an experience where there's something, and no matter how hard you try to grasp it, you just cannot like grasp the thought of it? Like you just cannot get it. Like you felt so stupid because you can't get it. I feel like that's gonna happen a lot as an adult, like as an old person. So on the other hand, you know, I don't know, like it's hard to be angry about that. Yeah, that's said to my brain. When you hit 40s, your body starts to have issues, bruh. I actually know like some people are like in their 30s and have issues already. Like even 20s. So it like, I feel like actually the earlier we could like take care of our bodies, the better. It's tough with the schedule though, because we're like, for example, for me, I'm always like, yeah, I gotta work, I gotta do stuff. And I've been trying to actually take a step back, like been meaning to. Kari said, I wish people would just see the kind of person I am. Most don't. I did pull for plate. That is true. Thank you, Kari, for that. Thank you for answering my question. I hope everything goes well and smoothly. Thank you, Lay. Likewise. Good luck, good luck. I'm good, just a bit tired from work. I hope you've been distressing. Have you been playing games or resting? Hi, Ravil. I'm glad that helps. Thank you so much for chatting with me. Same rest, well, good luck, wishes. Thank you, Aruhi. But in the end, like, feel free to also DM me the time or the day, because maybe I could be available then and I could like show up. Thank you, Aru. 37, you get small debuffs. That is true, bro. Like, you know when I eat lechon now or some shit, I feel sick. Like, you know that feeling when your cheeks feel really like thick, if that makes sense? And then suddenly you feel like, oh my gosh, like you're tipsy. Does that make sense? No more lechon, yeah. Also, I have been having these days where I've been like, because I dislocated my knee twice before, right? Sometimes if I wake up now and it's just like hurting a bit, I don't know if it's my position with sleeping or whatever, but I'm kind of getting the feeling that maybe I should like work out more weightlifting in terms of like my knee, because dude, I dislocated it so much. I don't know, I'm so worried that like I'm gonna be 50 at some point and it's just gonna like yoink. Yeah, in the club, yeah. Okay, wait. Okay, I dislocated it first. I was trying to do like cheerleading in high school, and then the second time I was like drinking in Shibuya, but that's separate. Bravil, yes, I am. Hi, Liam. What's up, Liam? How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I feel like I should work on like the muscles a lot. Like even with food right now, I feel like with meals, like I don't eat that much, but I feel like if like I average maybe 3,000 to 6,000 steps a day. And whenever I'm going outside, I get to around like 10k steps a day. But even then, bro, I feel like I'm not losing like a lot of weight. When I was younger, hi AYD, how are you? Bro, when I was younger, yo, there's gonna be ads in 1 minute, guys, by the way. Thank you so much for joining Arihi with the raid, by the way, AYD. Bro, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like these days, like you really need to work hard. When I was like younger, whatever the fuck I eat, it's fine, like my body tea. But now, like I have like, you know, like I'm not as skinny anymore, and I want to be toned, and I do like a lot of walking, or maybe I should do like 10k walks. I don't know, maybe it's my food, I don't know. But holy dude, I feel like I don't know, man, like right now I'm like 69 point something kg, and I'm just like, how? I've been trying to like eat better. I do better. As a Filipino, most of the cuisine is a no for me. I gag whenever I eat adobo and I can control it. I get that. I feel like with the Filipino food, like I'm so happy that I'm born Filipino in terms of like food. But of course we get nerfed in terms of like, you know, citizenship or like passport perks or, you know, like the government. But also, dude, the Filipino food is so nice, but holy shit, is it so fatty and filled with like cholesterol. It's insane, dude. You go outside, you might think, oh my gosh, maybe I'm gonna get some food. You know why everyone around you, the moment they get to like 20s or 30s, they start like having issues and problems. A lot of food are filled with sugar or just like in general fried, deep fried. Or there's a lot of shit in there that's like extra fucking calories. It's crazy. How about 10k walks each 10k steps per day? I try, but currently my setup is I have 2 full-time jobs. So realistically, I've been working a lot every single day. Ooh. Hi AYD, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I don't know if you hear me right now because of the ads. I hope so. I've been meaning to do 10k steps. Like right now what I'm doing is whenever for example, I just finished eating, I've been walking 10 minutes afterwards just to help with digestion. And every time I could, because a lot of my work is mostly me sitting down, I've been really trying to walk a lot more often and just like move around, because my ass actually is sore from sitting down so much. Like, it gets sore. I don't know, dude. Like, it hurts because I sit down so much, because and this is why I'm like, dude, I feel like a standing desk would be life-changing. But if I get a standing desk, I have to get rid of like some of the things I have right now, so sell it. And number two, the standing desk will not be utilized as long because I have to move after the visa process, which we don't know how long it will take, right? Yeah. Hi Reveal, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. It's either so sweet, too sour, too salty. Yeah. But they kind of taste good. Like, I wish I didn't have like, you know, like I wish I could just be like skinny body tea. Actually, not skinny. I would prefer like toned, like muscle toned. Yeah. But then to get there, you have to like work out, bro. And like, I feel like if working out, I have to dedicate minimum 1 hour every time. So it's like, bro. But I went to the mall the other day and I look at Decathlon, their gym shit. Gym Home 600. I saw this. They have like this gym thingamajigabob. Hi guys, thank you so much for sticking through the ads. I appreciate it. For context, we've been talking about Filipino food and how unhealthy it could be, and I get why a lot of older people have issues with their health, and if we're not careful, us too. Yeah, I gotta work on the muscles. Spidey said they don't work out much, but they do continue the diet to reduce the food craving. That's true. I've been avoiding drinking like soda or juice. I only drink coffee these days. Even with my coffee, as sad as it is, I try to avoid sugar. Even creamer. I just get like fucking black coffee and milk, and it's so painful. I like creamer so much, but it's so bad for you though. Like, I have to take it. Yeah. It'd be harder when you hit 30, if not mid 30. Oh, fuck. That's why I have to be more like active. Like, I want to go back to like weightlifting, not gonna lie. So I was like walking the other, like actually sometime this week, and I look at it and I saw this. And look, I mean, it's so pricey. It is so pricey. I'm not gonna buy it. But it would be so convenient to have it. You can get like lat pull down over here. You could get like face pull over here. You could get like some triceps pull down. You could get like chest flies. You could even do like push like forward or whatever. You could do like for here. You could easily do leg extension, leg curl, and like your leg shit, like with your glute kickbacks. You could also do like back row, like rows here. But I bought, like, the thing is, like a year ago or so, I bought something in Shopee that's like kind of similar, like this New Life Movement shit. Home gym. Like, there's this thing that I saw in Shopee and I got it. This, like, it's this one. Actually, it's not even this one. Like, it's supposed to be this one. Like, this one, it's supposed to be this one. But the thing is, you would say it's like 5K, right? I got it for 16K or some shit. Like, 15K. Like, last year. And hi, Beef. How are you? Oh, congratulations. Hell yeah. Holy shit. Proud of you. Congratulations for graduating. Good job, sweetie. So I did get something similar to this, but friendly reminder, sometimes it's ass, because what I got is actually a bit different from the photo. So here they kind of promote the same functionalities that I mentioned a while ago, right? That is not the case, at least with this one. AYG, thank you so much for the gifts. What I got is their other variant, like the... It's like a mix of both, like this one and this one. So I got this one where the lat pull down does not extend your lats, so it's not as good for your workout. The chest flies, the one where you're like, hey, maybe I could do like the chest flies. Basically what the dude is doing here. You cannot do this with a proper posture. It's like, it's not it. You're gonna get injured. I tried to make it work so many times. It just does not want to work. So now I'm disappointed. And you know, I've been trying to make it like complain to Shopee. I've been trying to like inform them, hey, I didn't get the proper item. I don't know what's happening here. I told them, like, they also endorse it that you could do reverse fly, meaning like you could do this but like facing backwards, you know, like going like that, like you're swimming or some shit. And the seller was like, oh, you could totally do it, like you gotta adjust something. And I sent them photos. I'm like, that is not true, like you cannot. And it's so hard to refund it because it's so huge and heavy. So now it's in our house and I spent so much money on it and I never really use it because it just does not work. It doesn't want to work. So that's like a friendly reminder. Don't maybe buy shit like this in Shopee. That's why I was so tempted with like the decathlon one, because I saw it in person and I managed to try it out in person and I could properly do the exercises I wanted here. But it's so pricey. Get a refund? I wish. I tried. I fought for it. They were like, no, it's so heavy. Like, they stopped responding to me. I tried to talk to customer service. Customer service like, oh, you gotta talk to like the seller. And in the end, like nothing happened. It was just like stuck in the house. And now, hi Keita, thank you for the follow, and Leo. I wanna get rid of it now because there's not much like help for it. Maybe I could sell it for even like, because I got it for 15, right? I could maybe sell it for like 5k instead, like pesos. Okay, pesos, in case there's Americans, guys. Chill, it's not that expensive. It is expensive, but like I wish, you know. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of it now because it's super heavy. One of my thought process is maybe I could sell them to those people who buy like heavy things, like bakal bote or something. But I don't know if they would pray for this or this will be even useful for them. I think it's a different bar, I feel like, yeah. But this one, yeah, definitely no. Like, I thought about it and I looked at it and they have like so many nice like reviews, but it wasn't good. So I'm really frustrated. Like, I wish I just look in person. They'd be happy. Do you think so? But I feel like I won't get anything past 1k there. Yo, congratulations again, Beef. Decathlon bang for buck. Exactly, dude. Decathlon is such a good brand. Can you cut 1 to 20? Yeah. Daily. Yeah, the person I know who's an influencer is so toned at 30 and she works out a lot daily. I feel like it's so hard because you also gotta eat like proper food now. But I would like to consistently do that because I think if you work out well, your body also remembers that, like muscle memory, right? So if you get to work out more often and then your muscle gets strong in a better way, right? Maybe it's easier for your body to get there. I mean, at some point I was like really fit at some point in the past. I used to like chill at the gym for like 4 hours. So I was at some point. It's just so tough to continue because it's so hot right now and the gym near us, they don't have like AC. For 1k a month, bro, they don't have AC. It's crazy. I try to stand. Yeah, I feel like standing helps a lot. I've been thinking as well, like, oof, what can I do to like allow the standing? I was thinking like a standing desk because at least you could do the walk pad underneath. But that is pricey. At least like standing desk gets to like 200 bucks. And I don't know if I want to spend 200 bucks on something. Considering that I might be able to use that for something in the future. Like food or some shit, you know? So yeah. You can do 100 push-ups. That is true. I feel like squats definitely would help tone so much. I feel like squats would help so much. I've been trying to, but every time, dude, it's just me. I'm the problem. Like, I try to squat. I'm like... I don't want to do more than 2. Then I stop. I also thought about like bicycle, like indoor bicycle, like do it for 10 minutes, but it's so dude, I prefer walking. But I feel like the bicycle, like indoor bicycle, would help so much though. Yeah, that is true. An exercise buddy might be better. And she got kids already too. Dude, that is insane. I'm not done worry too much on that, much less trends on join. You're good, thank you. Try water activities. Could. The thing is, I feel like right now my game plan would be maybe try to improve my steps a lot. So since in July I will be working twice a week anyways, I could try to do 10k steps more often. Now I've been trying to like do at least no rice in the evening, so maybe oatmeal. But I heard that like if you consume so much oatmeal, it's also not good for you though. But like the fiber is nice though. You like milk? I do like milk. Fortunately, I'm not lactose intolerant. Is it bad to eat oatmeal so frequently though? What about you guys though? What do you try to do? Do you feel like at this point you try to still be healthy? Or do you feel like at this point you're like, whatever, like I'll just eat what I can? Is it bad to eat a lot of oatmeal? Or oatmeal daily? But also it is bad to eat like rice daily, and I do that a lot anyways. AI mode. Do we? Okay, let's say what kind of oatmeal, like Quaker Oats. Quaker Oats rolled. Quaker Oats rolled oatmeal. 8 tablespoons daily. I feel like it's chill. Okay, it is safe and healthy. And it's only like 150k calories. Okay, so this is good. Then let's ask a question. Is it bad to eat rice daily? Because I eat, bro, as Asians, it's hard to eat. You don't like it? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna like it. Okay. How much rice is an ideal amount per meal? Because I feel like I put too much rice on my dish. 1 cup or 1/2 cup? Oh my god. Hi Dash, thank you so much for the follow. Hi Elias. Hi Julian, thank you for the follow. No, I just drink milk, don't need anything. You like a cat solo. Maybe because it's the instant one, that's true. But I mean, it does taste similar though. Try to be healthy when I can, pretty much. That is true. I try as well. I love both. It's so tough these days because I feel like there's so many food that's so nice to eat. If like, I feel like it's so tough when I feel like if I live by myself, like maybe I'll be able to like be better. Carbohydrate sources up, that's true. I think potato is also quite good for your health. Like way better than rice if I'm not mistaken. I feel like if you get like potato and then you boil the potato, it's like a bit better. But I don't know how much potato is like okay to eat. Is potato better than rice? I don't like bread though. I don't like bread. I feel like bread is nice. I like bread, but it doesn't feel like I've eaten a proper meal with just like bread. Okay, potatoes seem better. How much potato should I eat daily or is recommended? 1 medium potato per day, bitch. Oh my gosh, I could probably eat like 3. Oh, GG. Yo, it's a 1 medium large potato. Yo, we can only have 1 of those. That is insane. My god. Well, if you're an athlete, you can do 2 to 3. So we gotta work hard, guys. Gotta work hard. We work out hard. Hi, Aran. How are you? Be more Asian, eat more rice, but milk better. What would you change about Star Rail? Low key, what do I want about Star Rail? I feel like for me as a person now, Star Rail is a lot of fillers. But I mean, that's the game, right? Like, I should play it and have fun. Not just play it and try to get the next character. I feel like I've devolved to become like devolved. I became the person. I feel like devolve is the proper word. I feel like I became the kind of person where I also end up doing more, just not even enjoying the game as much anymore. So I don't know if Star Rail is the problem. I feel like I am the problem. Because games are meant for me to enjoy, and if I'm not enjoying it, what am I doing? Hashtag, oh my gosh, guys. Potatoes not equal fries. Yeah, I want boiled potato, dude. Like, dude, there's this potato that I've tasted when I was in Asakusa. It's so good. But like, the thing is, they do put like butter in it. It's butter bad. Is butter bad to eat? Or is it like really bad? Wait, I'll look at chat in a bit. Consume in moderation. Natural fat provides fat-soluble vitamins. Highly caloric and high in saturated fat. Oof. Because have you guys seen the trend where people put like milk on their back and they try to like run and run and run? So the milk becomes butter. Can you make a butter from a non-fat milk? Can you make a butter from a non-fat milk? Can I just like shake it and make it into a butter? No, okay. Shit, okay. Nice. I don't know, I feel like, yeah, butter is not the best. Yep. Potatoes are good. Potatoes got better glycemic index because it's a complex sugar. It's because potato got more calories per cup than rice. Oh, shit. But when I eat potato, I feel like I do a lot more. Butter is fat, that's true, bro. I was just hoping, I was just hoping. I was like, yo, maybe I could like do butter without the fat. Hi, Oren. How are you, sweetie? How's your week so far? Welcome today. I hope you had a nice week. I do overnight oats at least once a week, at least twice a week. I think this is huge. I also have been trying, like, for today and yesterday, I ate oats. Actually, before stream, I got 8 tablespoons of, those, like, Quaker oats? Like, bro, I just ordered them in Shopee, actually. Like, Quaker rolled oats. Like this shit. Like this shit. Is it, like, the 7 times fiber? I saw that in Shopee. It's, like, 225 pesos for 1.2 kg. That's good, no? 7 times fiber. Like this one, I think. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, what she's holding basically. Yeah, this one. I saw this for only 225 in Shopee today. So I was like, I think I could eat more of this. It's high in fiber, which is what I need because I have to like take a shit. My issue, okay guys, I don't know about your issues, but for my issue, I find that like it's hard. Like I need to make it a point to ingest more fiber. But I think you guys should as well, because younger people, like our generation, we're just not consuming enough fiber, and that's not good. Like it's fucking our stomach. These games are designed for constant retention. As humans, at some point we get fed up. That is true. But I'm gonna be honest. Hi anime, thank you for the follow, by the way. The game is the problem. It's fine if you burn out from a game. I feel like if I didn't stream, I wouldn't really be playing it anymore. I feel like that's the case with gacha games for me. I do enjoy them, but I feel like with gacha games, they're fun only after a while. Like, I have favorite characters, but most of the time, I don't really give a fuck about the character that the story is about. The story also takes a bit to get there, which is fine, you know, like in Euphorius, right? In Euphorius, there's so much fucking yapping, dude. I didn't even finish Euphorius. Like, I did not finish Euphorius. Like, there's so much yapping in there. And I think that's why it's hard for me in Euphorius, because there's not one character in Euphorius that I really am so involved with. For like the previous one, it's like Adventuring. I really like his character, so since he's a huge part of the story, I gave a fuck about it. But I think it's just me as a person, because I do like farming games, like simulator games. Yeah. Or Valorant. Solo said gacha games are not to enjoy, it's for a second job. I feel like a lot of us are here. Like, dude, I had a point where I would like play so much gacha games. I'll play Honkai Star Rail, I'll play Zenless Zone Zero, I'll play like World Wuthering Waves. I would play like the what is this? The solo leveling gacha game. And at some point I was also trying to play what is this other game that we played before? I forgot. It's not even Summoner's War. I don't have it anymore, but the game that I would like stream before as well. Etheria, yeah, thank you so much. Like, I would play Etheria Restart, right? And it felt like it was a full-time job. Like, I'm trying to do all of these for what? Like, for what? To get the next character and repeat the loop? Like, for what, dude? So I've been stepping a bit away from games. Tower of Fantasy? No, I didn't do that as much. I feel I've been stepping away from like the gacha games. And I only come back when I stream because it's something that I could do while streaming, you know, while we're talking and shit. Hi, Oren, I'm good. What about you? Like, it's something that I could just like run. Like, for streams, I think gacha is nice because I do enjoy it to a certain degree. I could just like yap while doing it. There's always something going on about it. There's always something to react about or some shit. I'm familiar with it. I don't spend money in it, so it's not like a bad thing. But like, I don't know. It doesn't feel as fulfilling for me anymore. And I think in general, even with Valorant or something, it didn't feel as fulfilling anymore for me to constantly like keep on playing games. So at some point I kind of like stopped. Because I feel more fulfilled when I'm outside, when I touch grass and other stuff. And I feel like now, maybe my focus right now is more of... And I'm not saying like this is better. I'm not saying like, yeah, I'm better than you guys or whatever. My focus right now is I want something tangible for myself. And I feel like it's hard to get it with gaming. Like, I've been feeling a bit more pressure from myself. It's mainly from myself. Where I'm like, hey, I gotta have my shit together. Gotta have like a good amount of savings for Germany. Because then, even if like, you know, shit happens and I can't find a job for 1 year, I am okay in Germany. Like, I could survive in Munich. And Munich's price is fuck. What game is this? This is Honkai Star Rail, but like a mini game. But then when I thought about it more, I'm like, I should have been investing, you know? I've been like watching a lot of like finance like YouTubers as well. And I think like, oh, I should be investing. I should have like invested during the first year that I've been working. I've been working for 5 years now. Never invested before until like, you know, like last year. So for the past few years, I have not been investing. I did not do anything like retirement. I did not care about retirement. I was like, yo, fuck this shit. Retirement, I probably won't get there anyways. You know, that was my approach to it. So now it felt like I have to hurry because time is ticking. and I'm not getting younger. So I have this really big pressure for myself where, dude, like, we should invest. We should like put money in our MP2 Pag-ibig savings, because that's something that even if it takes 5 years, you know, it's gonna help us at some point. It's better to start earlier with investments. Like, you should do this. Like, you should not have like money that's just like chilling. You should have like, what do you call this, a like time deposit or whatever, because there's someone like, you should keep it in high yield savings account. And it sounds tiring, but it's not. It's okay. But you know, like, that's the pressure that I have now. Yeah, this is very on, right? So now I'm like, bro, okay, sorry, wait, I'll look at the other chats. I'm sorry, I got distracted right now. I'm sorry, I'm just yapping. Fuck. I miss you guys so much, so there's so many thoughts going in my mind. The minigame was a real game? That is true. It sounds fun. Like, it's fun. I feel like an onk, but also I feel like, you know, I should have gotten my shit earlier, and I felt like I should put the work now. Because for me, it's like, hey, if I work hard and earn as much as I can and spend as little as I can for this amount of months, this will get me freedom, and I fucking love freedom. I don't want to work for a company until I'm 40, but I probably would. I don't want to work for a company until I'm 40 and just like worry about getting like let go, worry about like being fired for something, worry about like where am I gonna get my rent or some shit. I'm scared of that. So I feel like I should do things now that will set me up for success in the future, or if shit happens, I have the funds for it, like emergency and shit. So right now I've been really stingy, dude. Yeah, passive income, like even then I don't even know if I can make. So even now I've been actually trying to do something better with things, just like make it, I don't know, like I'm exploring. In my to-do list, I have a to-do list. Number 1, I need to focus on things that would give me more money immediately. And for me, that is like the full-time job. Hi, Hedgehog, how are you? Like, for me, that's like the full-time job, right? I have one full-time job. Actually, 2. I have like one full-time job and one freelance, right? For me, they work for each other. They know each other. They're like, I work outside of the working hours of the other one. So for example, the other one I work during like weekends or some shit, or after work for the other one, or before I start work for the other one. So it's nice because this is something that I can expect that I'm earning money per month, and I know how much I'm gonna be earning, and I could easily discern like, okay, this is for my visa application. I actually, the most expense I've had for the past month is the MacBook. Did I need to buy the MacBook? No. Was it expensive? Fuck yeah, it was. I spent like 150k on it. That shit's pricey. Should I have not gotten it? Probably. But I think it was worth it. I do it for work. I use it for work. I use it for like my freelance and shit. So it's making me money. I also get to use it for content creation. In a way, like, I have been making something for the past few days via this. And I will hopefully ping you guys in the Discord the next few days about it. And maybe next stream on Sunday, I can show you guys more in depth about it. But it's still a work in progress. And because of this, I can potentially start more things in the future, you know? I think it's so worth it. I've been able to work everywhere. Yeah, it's like a work expense. I've been able to work everywhere. Like, it doesn't matter now if I have to like accompany my parents to the hospital for checkups. It doesn't matter if they need me for something. I could work anywhere. And that's truly nice and amazing, because I couldn't do that before because my laptop died so fast. So that was like my first goal. My first goal is to focus on things that I can 100% expect money. The second one, I think it's nice. I would like to explore more content creation, to be honest. I would like to see how I could properly monetize this thing. How I could like milk you guys from, I'm kidding. Not you guys. How I could like get money from like bigger corporations or some shit. Or utilize something that we could like earn money from it, you know? Just doing what I love. I wouldn't say passively, because like I put money in it. Yeah, like I need to get 1k subs in YouTube first. How do I do that? I need to post content. What is the most effective way for me to like do content. I need to also get like affiliate like marketing because I like buying shit. I like reviewing shit. I should get links where if someone buys it, I get a percentage out of it. You know, I should like try to sell myself. That is true. Kick as well. Could like I'm thinking like Kick does pay better, but also Kick is like if I am on Kick, I probably would be able to like earn more in Twitch. Back then, Tucci donated like 5 gifted subs in Kick, and that 5 actually was like $5 each. So I got like a good portion of that. So it was like, you know, 25 bucks out of just like 5 gifted subs. In Twitch, you get maybe half of that, and then also it depends on like where someone is from. So yeah. But also I feel like Twitch viewer base is just like bigger. And if you're like in Kick, it's like harder. But I want to explore more of like the content creation, like monetization shit. I feel like it'll be nice. And I don't, obviously, like, I don't want it to be like, you guys would think like, oh, she's after your money. In a way, yeah. Not yours. In a way, my goal is to get as much money as I can. So, as early as I can. So I could have more freedom. Because I think the ultimate goal for me is to just have freedom. That I can do whatever work I want in the future without worrying about getting fired. I want to like be able to do whatever I like and not worry about the money. And I feel like the sacrifices is just like here. Okay, sorry. Oh, that was like my yapping. Okay. Like I'm gonna be like reading chat, my bad. Rolled oats, yogurt, honey, chia seed. Oh, these are nice. Oh my gosh, Queen, this is so healthy. That is so nice. You get rolled oats, fiber, and also have some protein. Yogurt is also quite good. And honey as well. Chia seeds. Oh my gosh, dude. This is golden. I feel like for me, I just raw dog it. Today, I mix coffee with my oats and milk. So, yeah, that's different potato when we have here in the PH. Wait, what is the difference with our potato? Butter is fat. I would have tried 1 pack first. Oh, we have that. Like, my mom eats that brand, yeah. Not Chelsea is the same brand. My low cholesterol has been above normal for almost. Oh, dog, you should eat better, sweetie. Reduce fried food, sweetie. Boil it. Boil it. I know fried food is nice, but you gotta boil it. Oh, dude, have you guys seen that video where they were talking about how much calories it is for some Chinese food? How much calories for Chinese food? Like they were so like talking about like dim sum and shit. I think there was like this dude who was showing a video of it. I'm trying to find, but he talks about how many calories it was for a dim sum, for example. Like a shawmai. And it gets like high fast calories wise. And other shit, so yeah, I could easily down a lot of this, but then I woke up and I'm like, yeah, damn. You gotta do your own business. Getting fired is real. I feel like doing a business is ideal. Like I want to do a lot of things. I want to make my own like applications and hi Henry, how are you? Hi CE. I want to do like I want to make my own applications and I want to make my own digital products and shit. And I want to sell items. I do. I want to, you know, there's so many things I want to do. Like I feel like I just want to try everything. Like it would be nice to at some point, like if I could post more and maybe we get more like views or some shit, it would be nice to try selling like little merch and shit, you know? Do you know the people who do art? Thank you, Hedgehog, for the lyric. The people who do art, they have keychains and they can draw those keychains and they have like creative stuff that they get to hang around and stuff. I feel like because it's a VTuber, it's pretty on brand. And you could have adorable looking cups and mugs and hats and clothings. And then I feel like for clothing, there's so many things you could do with design there that you could tackle, sure, your viewer base, but you could also try to tackle the general people with clothing, but it's gonna be such an expensive path. Because if you go for like clothings in business, I think you have to order so much just to get like a version of that item. And then you have to do that again and again because they only produce things in bulk. There's so many fun things to do, bro. I feel like. And then it's nice to also, for example, like just think of a product, think of a service, do it, make it grow, sell it, have money, and do that again and again. I think that's fun versus just get told like, hey, do this. But also, at least I get to turn off my brain from work. Right? Internal anal sphincter. Oh, yeah, I feel like one part of me being constipated, I'm not gonna lie, sorry, welcome to the people eating, I'm sorry. I feel like partly because like with me being constipated, I realize why. I think it's because I'm shy. I'm a shy pooper. Guys, are you also a shy pooper like me? Hi, MX. Are you guys also a shy pooper like me? Bro, I remember when because you're a woman, is it? Bro, I remember the first time I kind of like hang out with my boyfriend now. Nah, we were dating. The first time we actually hang out, because we were in Osaka, right? And he has like this Airbnb in Osaka, and I was there. And then like there's a toilet, and I was like, "Could you put your earphones? I want to pee. I don't want you to hear me pee." And I was so scared. What's a shy pooper? Like it's like if there's someone in the room, I can't poop. It's so hard for me to poop if people could hear me. My main fear is like, what if I sit down and I have to fart while pooping? It's so tough. That's like a huge fear. And for me, like, I'm just lucky that I guess people don't give a fuck, because some people will make you feel like shit about it. You know? Literally, I'm kidding. So, there's music, yeah, in Japan, but in Osaka, no, there isn't. In the Airbnb, in the public toilets, sure, but in the Airbnb, there isn't. And the Airbnb that he got then, like, it's the bed is there, and then the toilet. So I was like, bro, I gotta pee, like, please wear earphones. And every single time I pee, that was the case. And then when I was in here in the Philippines, I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm gonna fart and poop, I don't care. With my family, I don't give a fuck. But like, that sounds disgusting, I'm sorry. But like, when I hang out with friends, gang, I'm constipated as well, because my fear is like, what if I poop and then they hear me fart, or they hear the plop? I don't like that. And that because of that, I have only ever taken a poop in public once, and that is in the twice actually. That is in Japan airport. Once in Haneda, and then one in the Kansai airport in Osaka. Yeah, okay, dude. And then whenever I would be in Japan, right after I started dating my boyfriend, since we stayed together, I would, because we stayed in the same apartment, right, there's this separator from the toilet area. Every time I would like poop, I would bring my phone. Even if I'm just like gonna pee, I'll bring my phone, play loud music, not too loud that I'm gonna bother the neighbors, just like play loud music. I sit down, and then I just try to like make not as much noise as possible. I think that's why I'm constipated, because when I feel like I'm pooping, I don't go immediately to the toilet. I just like chill, and I'm like, do I have to poop? And I think about it, and I stress about it. I think that's why I'm constipated. I don't think it's a fiber issue. I think it's a mental issue for me. I think I've gotten better at it. Why are you laughing at me, MX? What the fuck? Yeah, I think that's why I'm constipated. When I first joined the army, some new recruits were so nervous that they didn't go to the toilet for a whole week. Yeah, and it's such a bad feeling, because you know you have to like poop, right? but then you couldn't. And then like I didn't know because it's hard. And then also if there's no like bidet, it's hard for me to poop. Like there gotta be like a source of water, you know. I have not tried pooping with like... Hi Moon, welcome to the topic. Yo, I have not tried pooping with like a dried tissue. I'm sorry, or even wet tissues, bro. That's tough. I don't know how you guys do it. I know, like, for example, like some people they poop with like dried tissue. I cannot do it. I feel like your ass would still be like itchy and dirty. Like there gotta be a source of water, you know, and soap. They banned me from the game. Why? Still Pokemon boxes, dude. I was thinking it would be nice to start. Oh, bro, for a bit, I actually got a bit, not badly, but I like the idea of opening cards now. My boyfriend, he collects like the One Piece cards. So because of that, I see things, I'm like, ooh, maybe it's nice to like open shit as well. But it's so frustrating when you don't win. And I don't win. But I don't spend money on it because it's very risky. Maybe someday when I'm rich enough. Cards are heavy. They are. It's so pricey, dude. I remember actually like when we were celebrating our anniversary like this year. We were at BGC because he visited the Philippines to meet my parents. So we were at BGC, which is like a place in the Philippines for the people who are not from the Philippines. Hi, guy. And there was like this One Piece store in BGC, and I spent like maybe 1,000 something in there. Like, I forgot how much. Like 1,900, like 2K pesos for 3 packs of cards. That's like 30 bucks maybe for 3 packs of cards. We didn't get shit. Did I regret it? I think it was a nice experience. I like doing that, but I don't want me buying that. I would rather like, yo, buy me that and I open it. I don't want to buy it. 1,000? No, like pesos. It's like 30 bucks. I'm in Magic Gathering and the price I already did. They're so expensive. I thought that title was about dinner choices. Yeah. I mean, it is, yeah. You said you eat salad, Moon, right? Why do you prefer salad? You're good, Ruru. Thank you, Kari. I miss you, by the way. I always felt that Star was only suitable for casual gamers. I agree. I think so as well. I think in Star Rail, since you could just like leave it running in the background, it's chill. Maybe it's also why I stuck with it. Because I could just do my daily and then ditch it. I think, yeah. I feel like the reason why I stopped like Zenless Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves, it's because with Wuwa I have to control the character, and I also need to be good with controlling the character. With Zenless Zone Zero, I feel like it was okay, but there was no character that I felt like I really want to get it for so long. So I kind of lost interest. You're from Taiwan, okay? So Dog said, for me, spending money on this game feels like funding a country that wants to invade my country, so I'll use Google Points to receive a monthly pass. Sorry for laughing, but like I get that. Oh my gosh, yeah. That is true. My mom as well. You know, my mom is such a hater because like, did you want the Nami art? I do. Nami is so fine. I feel like for One Piece, I really like Nami and Zoro. Those two are my people. I don't have my anime stuff at night. That's fair. But generally, do you eat out, Moon? Bro, because like the China is like bullying us, right? With like things, with like the Philippine shit. For me, whenever I see stuff, because I want to travel more, I feel like there's still more to see. And I've been like thinking lately that it's so much more convenient if you have a car and you can drive. I cannot drive. I cannot drive. Yeah. Hi, Scaldi. How the fuck do I say no in Spanish? No. So I cannot drive. But I think there's so many places that would be nice to drive in. If I could drive, for example, like, I think it would be nice to explore Japan with a camper van. And you could just like go to places, you have a place to sleep, you don't have to worry about staying in hotels or ryokans, and you could just stay in your van. Like, of course you have to worry about like where to take a bath, but it's nice, right? And I thought about like traveling, and I thought, yo, China looks nice. China looks nice to travel. Like, have you seen some stuff in China? I have not, because I've not been there, but China city. This one, I want to see this. It's a city on the side of a mountain. It looks straight like it's from a game. That's so cool. That is so cool. Look. Wow. Isn't it? That's cool. I want to see it. They also have like the really tall like Chong, I can't pronounce it, I'm sorry, but like this one also looks really cool. Like, I love lights. Fuck yeah, I want to see it. It looks cool. Have you guys also seen those like photo shoots that people do in China? Like, Pokemon also posts about it. Like, the caption is like, this one, see? How pretty she looks here. Like, sure, they edited it or something, right? But with the lighting and stuff, how pretty she... I want to do that shit too. I have been thinking of things I want to do in my life, and I want to do random photo shit like this. I've never thought about like, you know, because I think about things and I'm like, I don't know, I feel like I'm not pretty enough to do like photo shoots like this, or like, you know, it feels like it's not fun, or it's gonna be so awkward or some shit. Who cares? Because they look pretty, sure, but you could also look pretty. Maybe it's just the styling. Maybe it's Maybelline, bro. Maybe it's like the positioning and shit, right? I want to try shit like this. Thank you, Coco. I want to try shit like this. I think it's gonna be so fun. Right? I think it's gonna be so fun. So I have that in my bucket list. So you got seen. Thank you. So thank you, Serge. I don't know. I want to try more photo. I think it will be fun to do like photo shoots like this. So I want to try it out. You know, next time I travel somewhere, I would love to do photo shoots like this. Be it in Korea, like I want to do the photo shoot. I'll spend money on those. That's why I'm so frugal right now. Right now, I think like there's nothing I want to buy. I just want to like save. But I actually just want to spend it on experiences. I want to spend it on flights. I want to spend it on food that I, you know, like when I travel. I want to like potentially spend it on like things like that, because those are so pricey. Like those photo shoots, they're so nice. I want that. Exactly. Thank you, Leggy. Thank you. Try food. Like a food is gonna be nice. Wait, okay. Let's try to be fast with this one. Sorry. You can diversify forex, stocks, gold, collectibles. That is true. I feel like at some point when I'm like older, maybe 5 years from now, if 5 years from now me has like better money set up. But forex, my friend lost so much money in forex, bro. Like, I have a friend, she did like forex trading. She lost like $500,000. And I don't like that. I think with money, I'm very conservative. So stocks, okay, I'm open to like trying with stocks, sure. But I think for me, I would like to have more time deposit, more for sure, like the EP2, like those stuff. With gold, maybe. I just want to retire on a farm. Yeah, dude, I've been saying, dude, okay, whenever I see some stuff in Instagram these days where I could like, you know, like see people like harvesting shit, I'm gonna send you. Passive income is hard. Like, what can I do to make passive income? Like, truly, I feel like with content, if you get to grow in content creation with people watching you and supporting you, you get to earn money a lot in Twitch, just like with views. So I think that is nice. So in the end, with content creation, just post and make content. Do it for a year. You know, Ari, there's this girly pop. She does OF. Her name is Ari. This girly pop. She pretty as fuck. I like her face. She's Young Gravy's girlfriend. She does OF. I like her content, not OF content, but like, hi Sleepyhead, thank you for the follow. I like her content like outside of the OF. I think she's funny and just like nice and straightforward and honest. You know, she said that she would post 10 videos daily for months and months on end until she got her big break. Like until she got to be loved by the algorithm and seen by people and to get where she is. But she would post so much, which is insane, by the way. Still insane. Look at Pokemon here. She's so pretty here. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna do this shit. Thank you. It's already because my grade could be legendary. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. I feel like if I didn't have to migrate, it would be easier because you have to adjust again. But I think it's okay that I migrate because better health, like support thingy, you know. It's like for health, it's like for better opportunities, also for love. Of course for love, but I think it's just like nice. I was thinking about it, you know, like last night, I don't know, I was thinking about it and I was like, damn, I think it's such a blessing where you get to be satisfied with where you are. You know? I could buy a land now, bro. I cannot, gang. I could maybe buy a really cheap car. Like a really, really cheap car. Like secondhand type shit. About to break down. Bro, land is so expensive. Not to mention there's so many Jews that you probably need to like pay for it. But 1k YouTube subs, we'll try. Kick pays better, Kick does, but it's tough to be in Kick. I feel like because the people that I know that are from Kick, they're not the best people, bro. I'm not gonna lie, so I don't know if it's good. Gotta do your own business. Xiaolong Bao versus vegetable dumpling. I feel like vegetable dumpling is good, you're right. Be your own boss. And a woman don't poop. Okay, this is like the topic that we had a while ago. Only if no choice, then clean again at home. Maybe try eating more banana. I do eat a lot of fruits. I like fruits. I actually also drink like pineapple drink because I think it also helps with like pooping with like the fiber. But damn, bro. We have no choice, but TM makes most of the stuff. Yeah, and they do such a good job. Like that, okay, I forgot. That was what I was like talking about a while ago. My mom does not want to go to China. She's like, why would I support them? Like they're bullying us. Like I don't want to buy things from China. But that's hard. A lot of things are made in China, bro. And it's not even because it's bad. Like I bought this portable fan. My parents bought me this portable fan, and you know where it's made from? China. It's made from China. That's just how life is, you know? It's just made in China. Like, that's it. Like, that do be it, you know? It's hard to avoid it. And the pineapple juice drink. The pineapple drink, like, what do you call this? Like, the one with a lot of fiber. Like, the one with a lot of fiber. The one with, like, the omega thingy. Like, not the one in cans, but, like, you know? Pineapple drink. Trump, China. Eat out not often though. Hi Moon, sorry I got here just now, so I can't really spend much. That is fair, yeah. Dude, I feel like being a uni student is definitely hard. I remember, bro, I remember when I was a uni student as well. My god. Gang. I don't eat outside. I would just like save my money if there's any remaining. And even then it's just like, ugh. Like when I was a student, we really tried to like find the cheapest place to get food. And it's so crazy because now I went back to my university to finish my degree, right? And when I tried eating there, bro, it's way pricier. When I was younger, it would be like, well, maybe it's like been some years, but I don't know, dude. It's so pricey nowadays. Like everywhere. Like it's so hard to be a student. You know, my cousin, he's like a student right now actually, and he's been like doing, like he's been chilling. You know how much his electricity for this month is? He's staying in a condominium, and he doesn't stay there as often, and he doesn't have much. He doesn't open his AC much. Granted, like my mom just forgot to pay for his like electricity last month, but the total for this month, including last month, is 10k PHP. That's approximately 180 bucks, something like that. It's 10k for a student. It's a student. So that means he ended up like spending around like 5k this month for electricity on his own in a condominium that he's always outside because he has to study. Make it make sense. It's so expensive these days. 15 petat, 5 peso rice, 1 piece barbecue, 10 pet. Oh, that's so nice, dude. You know, like the most value for money then was like Mang Inasal. We have like this restaurant, like from the people outside of the Philippines. We have this restaurant called Mang Inasal. And bro, I'm not gonna lie, it's so nice. You get unlimited rice and you get like soup here. And the price is good, bro. Like it's good. Like you could survive as a student here. I think like the price in general is good. I don't know about this though. This does not seem good. Huh. Okay. Like basically it's chicken, right? And you get unlimited rice. And you also get like soup. So this alone, you're filled. You're full as a student. You eat so much and it isn't that expensive then. Okay, we sold that one. I don't know what I'm doing in this game, to be honest. I don't know what's happening in it. Hi, Gorge. Hi, Savvy. How are you? Sorry, I just saw this right now. I hope you're doing great, sweetie. 89.99. Yeah, it was so good. So for us, that was like our luxury purchase. Whenever we try to like eat out, we're like, yeah, I feel so happy because we're gonna eat out, and then, you know, like we get to like eat good. Yo, by the way, there's an ad in 40 seconds. Sorry, guys. I love the IG account that explores the not touristy stuff. Yeah, that's so pretty. It is, right? I feel like we could all try to do like more photo shoots. I feel like it'll be nice. And one of my goals, like I've been active like these days posting in my Instagram. Like I have this Instagram that's like hell yeah, gang. Like this one. I've been like posting here more often. Is it like my main account? It's not. It's not really my main account, but I put random shit here. Mostly like selfies and like dumps. Because I have this other account that I've been using as like my main one for quite a bit now. Like this one. And it's okay, but I feel like I'm so shy to put there. Like put stuff in there, you know? I feel like I want to post more. I want to like take more photos and pictures. I want to just like for the memories, because it feels like time is passing by so fast. It feels like I don't get to celebrate myself with my youth. What's your team in Honkai, Stariel? Ooh, I have the pink fox girl, Eva. I have Huohuo, Yao Guang, and the MC character. Elation MC. I also use like Finan, Bronya, Sunday, and the Danhang. There is an Ed. I don't know. I feel like on one hand, it might be like people might assume, yeah, it's the Asian team and the fine and care team. Those, yeah. I didn't get to like get the hyacinth girly, but today, like not today, but like I think moving forward, I'm gonna go for. I need Adventure in SP because he's hot, and Gilgamesh because he's also hot, and Pearl. And I think for Adventuring, it's like Blade that will work for him, so I got Blade. And now I'm just trying to do the event because I need like more pulls, gang. Like I need more pulls. So yeah. Okay, let's finish the ad and then we can talk more. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. So I'm looking at my phone. I got distracted. I'm just waiting for the ads to finish. Ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. So when you're adopting a Bernese puppy, I wish. Welcome back, guys. Thank you so much for sticking through the ads. I appreciate it. Like you asked me, when am I gonna adopt a Bernese mountain dog? I don't think anytime soon. I'm not gonna lie. Would love to, but with all the plans and stuff, I don't think I can. Because what's gonna happen is that I have to move to Germany and then we'll see how Germany goes. And if I like Germany, it's a matter of like, we also want to explore other countries, so we can't have pets anytime soon. Because it would be nice to travel more often and then go around more, and that's something that's gonna be hard with pets. Even for me, especially if I don't have like permanent residency in a country or citizenship, I would not want to have like a dog there or a pet. I would be devastated. Hi Savvy, I'm going good. What about you? How are you? How are you doing? So I feel like it'll be tough. Because imagine I get like a Bernese mountain dog and then I get deported. Fuck. I'll be so sad because it's gonna be so pricey to take care of like the expenses during that time. It's gonna be so pricey to take care of like other shit. Ugh. And even then, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe realistically, maybe 5 years from now, I could explore getting a doggo. What about you, pup? You're like the are you planning to get more dog? Yeah, China is nice. Leo Sketch is based on our old place. Yeah. China has many cool places. I hope I can explore it next year. Ooh, yo, but I hope like things process really well for you next year. Thank you, Coco. So nice. Only saw photos in the Liu Mountains, like there's mountains in China, or is it Hong Kong? I think it is China for Liu, right? I don't know if it's Hong Kong. I've been to Hong Kong, but I think it's definitely China. Yeah. Is it? Oh, that is so pretty. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Spidey. When is this? Oh, that is so pretty. Holy shit. I would love to see this. I would love to see this. See, I feel like there's so many beautiful places to like go to and to explore, especially in China. But I think the downside there is like it's hard with VPN. Like it's hard to get connections with like internet. Late August. Holy shit, that is so close. That is so soon. How do you feel about that? Do you feel nervous that it's gonna be like so soon? You can take wedding photos with your partner. My friend did it, although they didn't end up getting married. Maybe someday. Try food num-nums. As long as you want to do it, fuck what other people think. That's true. I want to do like some photo shoots. I think it would be nice to also learn how to use like my camera. It's not professional camera, but I want to like be better with like handling camera. Forex is really unreliable in my opinion. Maybe only S&P 500. I think, correct me if I'm wrong for like the people here, but we don't really have a direct way to invest in S&P 500, right? People from the Philippines. I don't think we do. I think the closest that we would have is like with banks, and they have like really high fees. So I heard from a friend of a friend. Don't tell anyone though. But I'm gonna make it bigger. I heard that Revolut is planning to enter the Philippines. Revolut is this like, I think the biggest European online bank. Oh shit, I'm lagging. What the fuck? Damn. It's the biggest like online bank. It's like Wise. And they're trying to like get into the Philippines. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true. And if my memory serves right, with Revolut, you should be able to invest. Correct me if I'm wrong, thank you, but I've heard that. Don't tell me where though. I won't say. Giving tea. Giving tea with the lag. So I heard that like some banks are kind of like thinking it's gonna be okay. Dog before buy near expiry food from convenience store. The discounts are quite good. That is true. You know, wait, hi, can you okay. Yes, please. Yes, please. I heard Revolut is like Wise, where you could pay with other currencies, but also you should be able to like do stocks. Savvy said I'm doing grateful and incredible. Dude, I'm glad. Hell yeah. What happened? How's your week? What happened? Damn, I still got to do all that shit. So that's what I heard. And I heard like banks are thinking like, how are they still gonna be relevant when Revolut goes in? I feel like banks are always gonna be like relevant. I think they're just trying to find out how they can compete, and I think that's nice. But I think definitely, I don't know. I think traditional banks are okay because you get to like trust them better. Because for example, for me, it's still harder to trust applications like Paymaya. Paymaya is one of like the local banks here in the Philippines that was an online bank and became like a proper, like an online application money, and became like a proper bank. But even then, I don't know how you could potentially get back your money. Like, I feel like it's easier to hack compared to like traditional banks. I may be wrong with this one though. You know, where's Coco? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Because Coco is gonna go, yo, let's move to NTE. I'm kidding. You can also buy crypto, fuck. But I think you could also buy crypto with our applications though. Yo, Coco, thank you for being here. I'm sorry I didn't get to like play NTE. You have to hold the stock for a long time. That is true. I feel like if you have to buy stocks, like that's something that you will end up just like living. in there forever. Not forever, but like for a long time. So you should be okay even if it doesn't make like enough money at all, right? I feel like that is the current status of it. But then I'm confused about one thing. You know, some people when they invest on like money, they get to have like some growth with it. And they're able to live off of that. I don't know how they do that. Because when you invest, when you do stocks, do you earn like a certain amount of money at the end of the year? Is that how it works? Sweet dreams, Spidey. It's getting boring here. I get that, miss. Hey, good luck, good luck. I hope you have a very nice experience. Are you trying to learn Chinese on the other hand while you're waiting for the result? Or do you feel like you'll just like learn it when you get there? Like type shit, you're just like, yeah, fuck it. I'll just like learn when I get there. I guess remember how we're gonna go. Thank you, Coco. The bad news, yeah. I feel like I don't know how people do it with stocks. Does anyone here have money? Do you guys, when you guys have stocks, does it give like, actually you could Google. I could Google. Let's see. Okay. Okay, let's see. If you have stocks, you get a payout yearly or monthly. It's every 3 months. But you do get like an annual pay with it. Oh! Oh! Yo, today I learned, because one of the things I'm super confused about, for example, is how come people are able to like get like money if they put it in stocks, because I know it's like risky as fuck, right? You put money in stocks and you don't know if that's gonna be showing or getting there. Right? Bruh, all of those and only one acquired, that's insane. That's dividend stocks. Wait, so I'm confused. Guys, please enlighten. Okay, we have different stocks. Hi, Alex. The stocks that I know would be when, for example, you want to invest to Google, right? And you buy some of their stocks. And then maybe you buy it for $1. And then maybe after like a month, it becomes like $5. But then maybe after 1 week, it becomes like -$1. Like, it's something that jumps a lot, right? Depending on, for example, decisions of like government officials, or like how the trend is with things like world, whatever, right? Hey, no worries. Thank you so much. Oh, that's so nice, dog. That's so nice of you to say. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. Technically, we've been streaming for 3 hours already. Technically. Because the previous VOD died and it was like... How many minutes? Let us see. The previous VOD is around... 30 minutes, yeah. The previous VOD where we crash a lot is 30 minutes, so we've been streaming for 3 hours now. I might be only having 1 hour left in me, guys. I might only have 1 hour left in me. Or less. You need to hold for long. Sleep well, that's okay. Thank you. Okay. So if you okay. So if you have this, for example, you buy like Google and then you just like basically keep it for however long, like 20 years or some shit. But then when you buy stocks of a company and that company becomes bankrupt, like let's say maybe you buy stocks of like Bumble or some shit. Because I saw like the Bumble stocks are not the best right now. If you buy stocks from Bumble and then they just like do bankruptcy or some shit, then you don't have any money anymore. You don't have any take back. So with stocks, you have to keep track of the news and then you have to just think maybe you have to pull it out. Right? Do you not get like dividends like they say here? Like not dividends, but yeah. Like dividends. Wait, so if they give you dividends, they don't give you actual money? Is that how it is? They just give you like parts of it? Oh, that's ass. So in the end, you're not really earning like money out of it, is it? I don't know. We need like a very financially affluent person to explain this. It's similar to crypto coins. So then I have like a question. How come some people are able to like sustain their lifestyle? I know like there's a thing, for example, here in the Philippines, it's called time deposits. And then maybe you put like $100 in there. And then after you put $100 in there, after maybe 3 months, you get like $10 in return. So maybe your cost of living is just like $10. There it is, right? Is it similar with stocks? Majority of shareholder decision. So you're not sure if you're gonna get money afterwards. Like if you get something. Fuck, okay. So you don't know if like maybe you'll get like even $10. That sucks. That is not very live of love. Yo, okay, let's try NTE. This is so shit. I'm sorry, Coco. I appreciate you though. I feel like I should have like maybe like played it earlier because like Honkai was not the best right now and there's nothing much to do. I apologize. You know, next time we see Coco, we're gonna play NTE first. I am sorry, Coco. Based on the financial year performance shit, okay, so you have to like really yeah. I don't want to update. Guys, do you see this bad thing? I don't know if we should like... Hi Zoinks, how are you Zoinks? How are you, sweetie? Yo, should I update? If I crash, you know why. You need to look at their anime report. Shit, okay. Okay, let's try to update. Let's see. It will be laggy for a bit though. It's not downloading. Doing good. I'm glad. Have you been taking care of yourself, sweetie? How is the game you're trying to like get high score with? Yo, Loki, I wanna pee. Usually people invest, they don't trade them so much because of the high loading fees. So usually when you invest, you just like keep it. I feel like I should learn and like watch more like jargon and just like the whole thing with like money here. Because I feel so lost right now. Gang, I just updated. There's another update that is crazy. That's crazy. Yo, am I lagging, guys? Am I lagging? Are we lagging? Buying you pay loading and selling you pay loading. So basically, if it didn't increase as that much, you just lose money. It's Gucci. Okay. Okay, let's try to like update this. Yo, I have like 2 big zits forming in my face, or that have formed in my face. I have been trying to put like oil in because I noticed that my hair is not the healthiest because I bleach it, right? And dude, the hair in the Philippines, it's not. I think my hair in Japan looks more healthy compared to like in the Philippines. And you might argue like, hey, maybe it's just like the hair stuff that you use in Japan. I use the same shit here. I have probably worse hair in Japan because I bleach it, but it looks way better in Japan. People say it's with the water. They don't have a very hard water, like apparently with water there's like different kinds. There's like soft water, there's like hard water. The hard water has like more nutrients or like more like stuff, so you should get like a shower thingy that you put on your shower so it doesn't like die. I mean, not die, but like, you know. So I've been putting oil on my hair, like the ends of my hair, and you know what happens? I kind of the oil went to my pillow, the pillow that I hug when I sleep, and it just fucking dead, man. It's just and then I hug my pillow, and then now my face got zit, and those zit, they don't want to like go away. I'm so sad. But low-key, I hope like by like I hope by the start of like my work day this week, it doesn't like show anymore. Just trying to find a good time to try again because it requires over 10 hours of gameplay. Yeah, that is insane. Holy shit. 10 hours is crazy. My god. You know, good luck with it. I'm proud of you. I think you're doing great. Okay, guys, we're gonna get stuck here for a while. How are we feeling emotionally, mentally, physically? Me? I feel like I wanna pee. When is the next ad break? Maybe we could like, oh, okay, the next ad break is in like 30 minutes. Maybe we could like have that a bit earlier so we could just like pee or some shit. Could potentially. But I want to ask you guys, how has life been treating you guys lately? Have you guys been like feeling okay? Feeling good? You know? I felt like I have been, I don't know if I mentioned this last stream. I felt like I've been like getting a bit burnt out in a way. Nothing crazy, but you know. I probably did. I think I did. I think last stream I said like, yeah, I've been feeling like I've been just working. So I've been like trying to change it. And I've been playing more games. I played some Fields of Mystria. Nothing crazy though. And I feel like it helps. It helps a lot. I feel like it does help when you're doing something that's just like a bit different. This week as well, I got to go out to assist my older people. And even though I have to work outside and it was like pretty stressful, I still work out and I still felt nice because I got to walk around and I got to be outside and it's buzzing. And you know, Friday was a holiday for us. So I still did some work with the other, like my main job in the morning. Because that, I don't know, I feel like this week we had so much like stress with my main job. We have UAT, right? So the cards were not moved soon enough. So I had to stay a bit longer to test the cards and move them to, you know, like pre-production. And I had to test all of those. There's also like client tickets that I have to take a look at and investigate and test. And then I need to like coordinate with support. And aside from those, I need to do like testing multiple parts for all clients. And I felt like all of those in one day or / 2 days is quite heavy. So I ended up like working a bit more, like 2.5 hours last Friday, even though it was supposed to be my off day. It is a lot of work. And I felt that maybe I need to be more firm because I think I've been trying to be nice and very accommodating to them because I'm new and I want to be reviewed really well. But I feel like in the process, I'm allowing them or training them to think that, hey, like, she's so dependable, she's fine. And I think it's gonna be harder if I keep on doing that. So I feel like it will be nicer to be more firm. On the other one of my freelance, we released like a really heavy shit this week. And everyone keeps on like asking me things. And I'm like the only one who tests things. You know, there was like 82 cards in there that I had to like confirm and move and check a lot. And I've been doing like end to end, like basically all features every single day, again and again. And I didn't have time to like code things because I have to do things manually because it's a really new system. And everyone just like inquires like, hey, how is this? How about this? Like, hey, could you check this? Can you do this? As if like I don't have like 1,000 work already and I'm just the only one doing it. So I feel like that's why I felt a bit like I wanted to sigh whenever I think about work. Like, you know, like, whatever I think about work, especially for the past 3 days. And I've been locked in actually. Actually, what I've been doing in my free time, I have been like doing a little website. It's not done yet, but I've been like trying to do something with it. Of course, I didn't like code all of it because it's gonna be hard and I need like time. So we'll see how it goes with the website. That's actually the thing I've been working on, and I didn't want to mention immediately. So you guys, only you guys though. Don't tell anyone though. But thank you for the head pat. Sorry, it's not working right now. I still couldn't make it work. But I've been working on the website for the past few days, and it's been nice because it felt like, for once, it's so nice that I get to do something that I like, you know. It felt nice that once again I get to be doing something I'm really passionate about. So I think the website, it would be nice. Actually, the reason why I made it, I've been meaning to make it. I feel like it's nice. As you guys know, I made like the previous website, right? This one, I wanted to make it a bit better. And of course, I had the help of AI with that. You know, I think AI is such a sensitive topic. Because if it's like art, of course, it's like a no-go. But you know, with work recently, especially with programming, a lot of companies are actually insisting for us to use AI. So Claude, Copilot, ChatGPT, you can't escape it. Of course, you don't rely on it fully. If you know your tech stack and you can read code, like, you're kind of chilling. So I explored it a bit and I got something that's like working and it's nice. So I think it was nice to have it. I feel bad because I didn't code it at all. But I think it is convenient to have it. Yeah. They're like, the machines do help though. They do make it faster though. That's why also I'm a bit scared because, like, what if, I don't know, like, of course, I don't think a lot of people, they're still gonna be like pro people, but what if at some point, you know, like, companies are just like, well, we could just like use code for this, like, why would we want you? And that's why I think the answer is just, I need to be self-sufficient. I need to be the brand, be it as a content creator or as like a professional. I gotta be the brand. That's how I feel like. Because if I could be a brand, I could be a consultant for people, or I could do like freelancing and stuff. Or if I'm the content creator, I could just like be myself. Automation takes over. Take breaks often, it can give a breather. Thank you, Zoinks. I hope you're also taking a lot of break, okay? Life is going rough, but tough gets going. Sash, I hope things become better. And I think you're lovely, so I hope things get better. You're using AI not to create drama? Oh, what drama? Oh, like you mean like drama, like those vertical dramas, like Chinese drama or Asian dramas, right? Yeah, I've seen those as well. Hi Eater, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I've seen those as well, bro. My mom watches them and they're so catchy. You know, like, um, no worries, Eater. All good. How are you? How's your week so far? Proud of you. Thank you, Lanky. Dude, I feel like the Chinese drama, like those vertical videos, they're actually earning so much money as well. Yeah. And I actually get caught up in those. It's the same fucking plot anyways. It's like there's this really it like there's this main character, and the main character is this person who's extremely wealthy, but they're pretending that they're not, because you know they don't want the other person, like their partner, to know about their secret, or they're just like ready to, yeah, like they're ready to tell about them because they're gonna propose or some shit, or they're gonna get married, and then when they come back, their partner is suddenly dating someone else that's like apparently quote unquote way richer than them. And then like the partner's true colors come out, that like, yeah, fuck you because you're not like rich enough. And then they get proven wrong, that they're actually the richest person who owns the company, and then they get fired. Yeah, it's so insane. Or like the kid who has like gold, they can turn things into gold. It's crazy, bro. But it's so catching though. Like I see it and I get to like end up like watching it, bro. It's crazy. Yo guys, NTE is downloading. Can we just like play Field of Mystery? I'm kidding. Yo, but also, yeah, so I feel like in a way I've been trying to regulate things and it's been going good. I've been wanting to make the website because I felt like, you know, it's gonna be nice to have like an all-in-one place for things, right? Announcements whatsoever. I really like typing stuff and making articles, so I feel like it would be very nice for the website. So it's gonna be nice for reference. Maybe you guys want to travel somewhere, that's your go-to. You don't like, there it is, you know, that's your go-to. Hi Rad, thank you for liking the live stream. That's your go-to right there. So I actually got a message from someone and they were like, hey, I've been trying to or wanting to stream as well, and I wanted to know. Thank you such for being here. I hope you get some good rest. Thank you for chatting with me. What Yeater said, Tame Week, not gonna lie, did some pre-planning for something important in July. Ooh, I hope it goes well. Cleared up the house with the family. New AC for home office. Existential crisis over phone's account in NTE. And the Porsche collab. Accidentally bought the pass for the wrong server. Oh shit. And had to buy it again for the right main server. Well, you did a lot this week, Yeater. I'm proud of you. I hope you get to have a very nice week still. And you know what? You did your best. So like, fuck yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you again, Sash, for being here. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, someone messaged me in Discord and they were like, hey, I've been interested in like streaming as well, so are there any tips and pointers? And I have not responded to this person yet. I'm sorry, I forgot. But also, like, I didn't respond because I wanted to just like make a little post or article about it that might be useful for some people. So that actually stems it, because I was like, yeah, I'm gonna write a lot anyways, might as well. But honestly, if there's anyone who's like, yeah, I want to stream as well, like, what can you recommend? Have fun. Just have fun. Turn off your numbers. If you turn off your numbers, like, you're gonna have a better, like, experience. Do I have mine turned off? No. But if you turn off your numbers, you wouldn't worry about, like, how many people are watching, and it's not a problem anymore. I think also one thing that would be nice is that don't go in thinking you're gonna be the biggest. Of course, if you want to, like, there's nothing wrong with that. But it's gonna get toxic if you always assume that you should be getting somewhere by now. You should be like this or that. Especially with numbers involved, it's so toxic. So I think it's nice to just like enjoy it, do what you want, do what you can, spend time. Protect your privacy, I say, but I'm not the best with that one as well. So yeah. I feel like I should pee, bro. Like, by the time this finished, like, downloading, okay, we have technically less than 30 minutes left. If I run the ads now and I pee, by the time I'm back, they should be downloaded and we should be able to, like, play it a bit more. And we're technically, I've been streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes now because the other one crashed. So I'm pretty torn if, like, we should do NTE. But, like, sure, 30 minutes of NTE, why not, right? Yeah. Okay, so then I'll BRB for a bit. Maybe I'll run an ad and I have to pee. Hehehe. Yeah, I wanna pee. Or should I just, like, suck it up for 30 minutes? I'm torn. Let's be. I'm gonna, like, zoom in on the model while I AFK. And then just, like, look at the background here because it's downloading. Alright. Alright. Or Gossip Girl? Gossip Girl 101. Wait. Will the model sleep actually if I, like, don't move? Does it sleep if I'm not tracking it for a long time? I don't know actually. Okay. Take care, sesh. Okay, wait, I gotta pee, BRB. Let me try to pee. Oh, wow, the moment I wanna pee, huh, it starts to play. Let's see if there's, like, yeah, BRB, I'm gonna pee. I cannot take it anymore. I'm gonna have to pee. Okay, BRB, guys. I have to pee. I clicked the run through minute ads. Yeah, there we go. It's working. Ad breaks ends in 3 minutes. I gotta pee. BRB. BRB. I'm gonna leave it stuck like that, bro. Hello, I have returned. Thank you for waiting. I got some black chocolate, and that black chocolate was probably one of the foulest. Like, it's okay, but it's kind of foul. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's nice, but like, it's nice. I'm grateful. Abundance, abundance. Okay, let's try into E for a bit. So I'm just checking notifications. Oh, there's an update? Oh my god, gang. Okay. Okay, guys, unfortunately, as much as I want to play NTE, as much as I want to play NTE, I don't think that was the play. I don't think that's the play. I don't think that's the play. I'm sorry. As much as I wanted to it was not. It just did not. It just like lagged the fuck out of me. I tried my best. Let's play something more amazing. It's okay, thank you. I wanna hang out a bit more, if that is okay. And I wanna like play this game. It's just like a farming game. I don't know what the fuck is happening here as well, but I just wanna play this as well, if that is okay. Yeah, thank you. For like another 30 minutes. Yeah, not gonna lie, there was like a collab between like NTE and Laggy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. There was like a collab. They were like, hey, by the way, we're gonna make every person like lag, just so you know. So we're like, okay. Yeah, it's like Stardew Valley. It's similar to like Stardew Valley. They didn't get paid for the collab. Fuck, you gotta like go after it. You gotta be like, hey, what is my money? This game is like Stardew Valley, so you have like, oh. See, why did I do that though? Okay, see, I have like a dog over here. I don't know the commands. Give me a second. So I'm gonna switch to like my... I'm gonna switch to the controller. Hi Flaves, how are you? I'm sorry, I really tried, but I couldn't. I can't try my best. When you're trying your best, but you don't succeed. So it was very sad. See, it's 9:50 p.m. We could go outside. So here's my character. It's like Stardew Valley. You get to have like this little shit. I've been planting strawberries for now, but that's about it. I think strawberry is like a good option here. And I'm just like trying to do this. You get like at least you get like pink trees, so I like it. Hi Flames, how you doing? Have you been playing NTE? Next week, I promise. How about next week I start with NTE as like the first game, just like make up for it. We're just gonna open and straight up do NTE. Does that sound good? No. Facecam. Let's try to go to Fields of Mystery, actually. I want to play like some more like chill games. Love the colors of the world. It's so nice, right? It's pretty good. I like it. It's Picasso. And then you get to like, this is my character. He's nice. And you can do like other accessories if you want. Or I have like the blush because I really like blushy face like this. And then you can have like beard if you want. For outfit, you have like a lot of outfit, bro. Like you get a lot of outfit options. Even for bags, you could have like capes as well. Do I want the backpack? I guess. Okay, now we have a backpack. But why do I need a backpack? I don't need a backpack. Let's remove the backpack. And then you have like other things. Like for example, this one. Like your quest. These are the girl. Okay, wait. These are the people that you could like. Is it good? It's okay. I think NTE is pretty fun. Not gonna lie. It's giving. I think it's very animated. So it's like a it's like with Honkai with the character design, but then you have Wuwa gameplay. And then you have like Zenless Zone Zero kind of animated reaction. You know, like so how animated the characters are in Zenless Zone Zero. It's the same. Yeah. It is the same. Anya Forger with a little hat on. Oh yeah! I didn't notice. Okay, wait, let me drink a bit of water. Got it. How has life been, Flames? How are you, sweetie? Could you give life updates? Okay, so these are the people that you could like romance in the game. You have Adeline. You got Baller. He's giving like Howl, but like a male, like a male. What the fuck? Howl, but like blue haired. There's this girly. I think she's okay. She's a gardener. This one is a traveling merchant. This one is a town leader. Oh, we haven't met one. This one is another love interest person because of the heart. He's an archaeologist. Ah. So I can give him rocks. This one is a DILF that you could romance in the game. Nice. This one, you can't romance him. This one, not as well. This one is, she pretty. This one, oh my god, bro, she fine. Look at her. Like 90s anime? Yeah, I get that. I think it's pretty nice. I do like it more than like the Stardew Valley vibes. But also, the Stardew Valley is such a good game though. I think she's so fine. I just have activated. And then this one, and then look, and then Maple, March. Oh my god, bro, he fine. He's a blacksmith. He's my main pick in this fucking game. He's such a fucking tsundere. I like it. I don't like tsunderes in person, but like in the game, like fuck it, you know, I want it. Ulrich, and then this one also Reina. If you like her, I think she looks adorable. Reyes also is one of my top bets, bro. Reyes. Ooh, I'm gonna look at chat, but give me a sec. This one, and then you got Valen. You can date a MILF here. She's a town doctor. She's single. You could like romance her. Juniper. True, actually. Base taste. So Honkai, what was it? It had a baby, exactly. Busy as fuck. Lol, this week got slammed with not one but two major incidents at work. Holy shit. Have you been sleeping still? Good. Impressed the higher ups with how I handled my main one. The bad was bloody under the god all week. Oof. Have you been getting enough sleep though? Hey, you're doing great, man. Just in case. Like, I'm glad they got impressed and they're able to, like, you know, give you a proper communication with it. And I'm glad. I feel like with work, when you don't feel appreciated, it takes a toll as well. Like, I think right now, even if, like, my current one is actually way more busy and it requires so much more time, more of my time, I think it's more fulfilling. Because I get to be recognized at work. Like, people tell me that I'm doing a great job and they I get like little praises here and there. I think it's so important. Because with my previous job, no matter how like good I try, I was barely told I did a great job there, you know? So I'm really happy to hear that you are appreciated well. Yeah, probably need. Do you think like the incidents they're still gonna be like consistent? Yo, do you think I could just be at like Stardew Valley? God, we're so poor. Probably need more sleep, I get that. I feel like we will all need some sleep. It would be nice if I could just like take a day and then just like sleep all day. But in the end, I know that probably not gonna do that. Because I want to do more stuff. Yeah. Yo, I have a question. I vibe coded a website. What is your thoughts on that? I vibe coded a website. I didn't really have time to make like it anymore from scratch by myself. I think it's kind of okay, but I'm not too sure about it, so I'm trying to like, you know, determine. But just in case you have recommendation, please tell a friend. The friend is me. Would appreciate some things I should be careful of. I hope not, Lamo. I know my main incident, as far as I'm aware, is done, but I know some deployments happen over the weekend. Oof. I think it's fine, because if it's truly bad, they would have like called you, right? Right? Run some ads on the website. What do you mean? What do you mean you're kidding? What do you mean you're kidding? I actually would. Did you thought I would not? I actually would. Like, that's the reason for the website. I'm just gonna make money off of it, bro. The goal is to make some passive income. Except you're not really gonna make as much money. I think so. I think it really boils down if somebody's like willing to do sponsorships or affiliate marketing, and that's what's good. Because I really like buying things, right? And also reviewing things. I think my main goal for it would be nice if I could get to a point. Hi Trauma, hi Bill. I feel like it will be nice. Hi Carl, thank you so much for the roses, by the way. I think it will be nice to get to a point where you get like free shit. That's all I wanted. I want to get like a free it would be nice to get a free... Oh, you could jump in this game, by the way. Oh, but I couldn't. But technically you should be able to. Maybe it's just skill issue, bro. Fuck. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, I just forgot what I was gonna say. Hold on. A tulip. A dandelion. Wait, I did forget. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I give up. Oh, wait. Yeah, true. Thank you. I was thinking like, yeah, I think it would be nice. The goal is to get like free shit from stuff. For example, it would be nice if you could just like say, hey, for reviewing the item, can I have it for free? And then they'll give you the item for free. Maybe you want like a gaming chair or a standing desk. I think those are lit. You could get like some Elgato stuff. Those are always lit. And then after they give you, you could just like sell it for more money, right? Yeah. If you don't really need it anymore, you could just probably sell it for more money. But also, isn't it kind of sad now? It's like, whenever I talk, it's like money this, money that. Ugh. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be more positive. Oh, what's that? You think it's like an archaeologist? Maybe he will like a fucking like... He liked The Rock? That's crazy. That's crazy work. That's weird. He likes rocks. Infinite money glitch, exactly. You could sell it. I feel like it will be really nice to just like get free items, to be honest, because it's so I don't know, I just don't want to pay for like full price. Okay, maybe I'm the issue, but I don't really want to pay for full price. Do you like the story of the game? I do. I think it's nice. So far I don't know the story. I think so far the story that I am in is that, wait, let's see Stardew Valley. How is Stardew Valley doing? Yo, let's go to Stardew Valley. This is not Stardew Valley, but fuck it. No, I like the game so far. It's pretty nice. And hi Flip. Sorry, I had to burp. Basically, there's like a, you know, like they're like, oh my gosh, no, we need someone to take care of the farm. Let's bribe someone. And then you're like, okay. And so far, the story is just like I've met people. I've been like in the game 11 days technically. I've met people in the game. They're pretty nice. They're mostly saying shit like, you know, like, oh, like you need to do more stuff. So if you do more stuff, then we'll be able to like do more progress or some shit. So I'm like, okay. This game is filled of mystery. Yeah. So I kind of like it so far. I think it's nice. I don't know with the characters. I still don't have a lilac, bro. We have 1 heart already for him. Nice. Yeah. Hell yeah. But he's not the one I need. Oh, he's digging, bro. Oh, we cannot bother him even. That's so sad. Can I get a Hoya? Let's go to the other one. I do like it. I do like it a lot. I feel like it's so chill. I feel like Stardew Valley is also quite nice to play. And this one, you cannot exactly do like multiplayer. So you gotta be yourself by yourself here. But I think it's nice. Yo, for the website, it's so fucking vibe coded, but like it kind of works, you know? Am I part of the problem now? There's no co-op, unfortunately, which is kind of sad. See, this one is also hot. I'm sad like I can't romance him. That's so sad. Can I get up? If oh, is he gonna blush? Hi, Weather. Well, you're welcome. Yo, we got a heart, gang. Oh, he's blushing. What a fucking bitch. Am I toxic? It kind of works good enough for me. Yeah, it kind of works. Like it works nice, I'd say. Like, do you want to see? Okay, I will show. I will show a bit. Don't tell anyone though. It's so empty at the moment. I don't even know if it's like good. If you guys find something bad about it, let me know. It's the same URL. Wait, I mistyped. How embarrassing would it be? This is what it looks like right now. Ah, chatong. It's okay. Look, there's like some functionalities in here. Like, I don't know what the fuck. I think it's okay. Still, like, it has like Twitch here. But I don't have it on autoplay, unfortunately. But that is the goal. So like the goal is to have it as an all-in-one hub, right? So for now, these web pages, they don't exist yet. I actually connected it with something else, and I haven't set that up because I was doing that before stream, and I need to sort that out. So whenever I need to update or add like a web page or a post, I don't have to code it or use Visual Studio Code for it. I think it's okay. I think there's more things. Is it for portfolio stuff? No, it's just for a general thing. I want to make blogs. I want to make like SEO shit. Wait, I'm gonna show you something. Okay, so little tour. This one, if I say add to calendar, it's gonna, you have the potential capability to add it to your Google Calendar. So with the stream schedule, you could get notified on your phone like, oh wait, dang, she's gonna fucking like stream or some shit. So I think it's nice. This one should adjust depending on like your URL or some shit. Like this one should adjust depending on like your, not URL, sorry, your time zone. This one, I don't know, is it just me or this one is fucking slanting? Is it just me? I don't know, it's giving like it's slanted, I don't know. I wanted to have like a place where there could be a mix of both IRL and Vtuber, because there's like topics that I wanted. These are like placeholders though, that it generated for myself, so it shows what it looks like. But I think it would be nice to have a difference between like IRL. Oh, thank you. Okay, great. I'm glad it's working, Dub. So this one, you could have light mode if you want to be blinded. I feel like I should adjust this. But for now, this is what it looks like. I feel like I should adjust this though. This shit bright as fuck, bro. I lost my eyesight right there. Okay, so we have like the IRL. This is like a photo I took from my Instagram when I was like in Tokyo Tower. And here I kind of thought far finalized that I think for IRL I want to post more on this account. So I want to make it more like gaming and just like traveling, just like a general shit for me. I have like this one, right, where I post like random shit, like random shorts of selfies and stuff, all that jazz. And I think it's like okay. I've been trying to like post more frequently on my Instagram, and it kind of just like bleeds here when I post. And I think it's okay so far. I don't know. I think it's good to like put really random like clips for. But I think for actual shit where I'm like, hey, this is little vlog and like, you know, actual thing that I put effort in, I think it would be nice to use this one instead. So I'll link it there. Yeah. But the TikTok is still like the IRL one. Like everything I just like here is the IRL one. So very nice. 10 out of 10. And then I have like the VTuber. This one I'm not really sure yet with the state of this. It just has this. And also like the newsletter. I think I should promote the newsletter more somehow. So maybe I could just like put this two over here and then have like the newsletter on this one instead. But we shall see. No, we shall see. So I think for this one, because I also have like the VTuber, right? It will be nice to have like a bit of details here, like, oh, here's, you know, like other things related to the VTuber. Here's like the I don't know if I want to add like another area on the right, but I was told that if I do that, it would look too heavy or too much. So I'm like, okay. But I think it would be nice to have like a reference for the model or something related to that. For the links, I have so many accounts. It's all summarized here, ideally. Like it should be. I actually ended up getting another Facebook account because whenever I post here in this IRL Instagram account, it gets posted to like Facebook in a Facebook page, and I didn't know about it until recently. And it was okay, like it's getting like okay shit, you know? Hi Pookie, thank you so much for the gift, appreciate it. So I have this one. So I think it's nice to have like an all-in-one hub. I kind of want it to be looking like the card. Like this one. So I could just like link people there. But I don't know. I feel like this could be adjusted better. And then this one is your default shit. I think it's nice, bro, because like I want to aim more with like monetization stuff, right? So I'm like, if someone finds value in the website and like maybe via SEO, they're like, oh, I learned something here. Or maybe they want to like see shit. I adjusted it here. I think it's a nice touch. But also people could do it here. I don't know if this is not final, by the way. These are just like shit that I took from the coffee and then I just like will reference and will look at it. That's why I haven't like pinged people for like the page yet. And then this is like the the contact shit. Just like questions. Yeah, just like questions and stuff. And the good thing about this, I like it because it has like a little form area. And in the form area, like if people have like questions, whatever, like you could just like mention here. And then I get it somewhere, like I link it somewhere, and then I could just like review it. Very nice. And then this one, the links, I like this the most because like this one links for example, the VTuber, it links to like the VTuber channel, but also this one links to like the IRL. So you're getting all of these links, but it's way easier to navigate to. So I'm very happy about it, actually happy about it. And also this one, if you click this email thing, it's gonna open your email. It's gonna open your email application, bro. This one, if you click it. I don't want to click it because I don't want to open mine. So that should be how it is. This is how it looks like for now. Oh. Also, I have this little thing where. Thank you. Wait. Bro, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Wait. I'm gonna like put my model to the left. You see this page? There's a circle here. It's a chat bot. It's a chat bot. You could ask shit here where it's like socials. If someone has questions and they don't know, they easily get linked to stuff. I think it's so convenient. So the thing with this one is it's not an actual like for real AI bot or whatever. It's just like a script bot. So I have the list of like things where, hey, this is like the trigger for this answer, and then if X, then Y, pretty much. If this group of like items, then Y. So I think it's nice. So I've been like working on this for 3 days. I think it's getting a bit better. I don't know. There's still like some adjustments, but my main goal is to make this like where it's not just like temporary nothing in here, like because these are just like placeholders for now. I just need to like adjust it a bit, and I should be able to like post my first post here, which I think would be nice. And that one, I don't need to constantly be on Visual Studio Code to post it in here. I could be on my phone or my iPad, and I should be able to like write a little article and it should be posted here still, which I think is pretty convenient. So yeah, thank you. That's my presentation. That was my presentation. I didn't want to show it a while ago because I was like, yeah, I don't know if like it's done yet, but you know, like I just wanted to show it. And I was like, I feel like on one hand it's like, you know, I know like it's vibe coded, and I know it's like vibe coded, and you know, it's just it do be like that, but in the end, I don't know. I don't have enough time anyways. Hi Ryan, thank you for the follow. I don't have enough time anymore, and for me, I really want to code it. I really do want to code it by myself, but then I will have to study like React, and because the code went from like React to like JS something, like Node.js, or was it Node.js or some shit? But like, and then for me, it's like, bro, I have to study all of those. I'll have to like adjust so many shit because I wanted to like adjust it easier. And I feel like if it's a website where I'm not gonna get memberships, I'm not gonna get like payments or something about like database, it's fine. So I did, and I'm just out of curiosity. And it worked out. I think it worked out. So I'm happy about it. Where is my charger? There we go. So I'm a bit happy about it. Thank you. And I don't know, I feel lucky proud about it because like sure, I do have like the it was like vibe coded, but you know, I also like look at the stuff to just like take a look and see if it's gonna be working, and if it isn't, then I adjust it and I tried to like check. I actually made like automation code on it, so even if like I'm away and with every push I have, it gets to run the automation in like CI/CD for like testing the page to see if it's like functioning. So I think that is good because that's the most important. Yeah, thank you. I would like that. That's it. Hi, Sai. So I'm like, thank you, please. I feel shy about like that, but I was like, hey, I just really want a place where I could like post some shit where I'm happy with how it looks like and the functionality of it. Giving corporate DevOps girly type shit. Thank you, Z. So yeah. And I think it's nice, and I really want to make more stuff. Of course, those other stuff I want to study by myself. But on the other hand, I'm like, yeah, it's nice. But when I have more time, right now I don't have the freedom of time, or the, what, I wouldn't say freedom, but like the, what do you call this, like privilege of time? Yeah. Let me out, fuck. Wait, where's my baby boy? Where's the dude that I need to like raise up? What the fuck? Yo, my G ain't here. Hi, Sai, how are you? Thank you guys again. Like, I don't feel, I feel, yeah. I don't know. I think it's nice. Great work. Thank you, Leisure. Do you mean the game? Or like, yeah, I wanted to do it for my free time because currently I work like one full-time job and like one freelance. And I wanted to just like do that website for myself because I wanted to do a bit more content creation, and I figured that I may not be able to do a lot of like editing because it's a bit hard to edit, you know? It takes so much time to edit. And it's something that I don't have right now, like time like that to edit and go outside and like listen to audio and constantly tweak stuff. So I figured, what is something that I do enjoy? And I enjoy writing. I write so much. When I was younger, I've been enjoying writing when I was younger. I actually started like a website when I was younger as well. It was a... Oh, wait. Why? What happened, Sai? What happened? Why are you moving? If we can ask. That's crazy. I hope things work out with them. But yeah, I was like, maybe I could do like little websites shit where I could post like some blogs because I like yapping anyways. And also some people kind of ask me for just like things sometimes, like, hey, what about this? What can you like give idea about this or knowledge about this? So I was like, hey, at least if I put it there, it can be found somewhere and they could just like refer to it, you know? And if they get to refer to it, then it's easier for me. I don't have to repeat shit again and again. And then it's also easier for them because they don't have to ask me again and again. I'm not like, yeah. Yeah. Oh, my bitch. I found him. Yo. Wait, not the flower. It's cool of you. Thanks, no problem. Oh. The unit I was on was not for me, so I'm moving to a different one that will suit me more. That is fair. Hi, Tony. I hope you do enjoy wherever you move. I hope you get to like enjoy your time, and I hope you get to like have a very good experience overall. That is my goal for you. And I hope whatever you want to take in that school, I hope it comes out fruitful and you get to be satisfied with it because you deserve it. I think you're a great person. Lemon sapling, 45 days. This is so expensive, man. Even the cherry, it takes like 14 days for this to grow. And then 3 days again and again. Cool. We don't have that time right now. We need turnip. We have turnip. Loki thinking maybe I should just like go for strawberry. Yeah, let's go for strawberry for now. And then like later when we have like a bit more money, We could just like get the other crops. Probs. Oh shit. I do not have blueberry. We get an extra 250. We got like boots. Okay, let's buy some more. We have 324. I could technically get another strawberry seed. Yeah, and then we'll just like get non-strawberry tomorrow. Dumb. Do you guys sometimes feel like you just want to be working at a coffee shop? I think being in a coffee shop is such a vibe. I know it's like super hard though to make a coffee shop run. And I don't know if I want to make it as a business. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I have the patience for that. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I always appreciate your presence. I feel like I get to have a very nice time. Oh, putang ina, bro. There's a caterpillar. Shit. I didn't get to catch the caterpillar. Hi, Dumpling. You've just reminded me Coffee Talk exists and I've not played the new one yet. Bro, I have not played the new one as well. What kind of game is this? This game is called Fields of Mystria. It's like Stardew Valley or Friends of like Harvest Moon. If you guys play those, it's really nice. It's in Steam, so you do need to play it on a PC. I have played Wuthering Waves, but unfortunately not the Cyberpunk. I have stopped playing for a bit. Bro, this game is bussing, bro. And also like the Coffee Talk game, I wish I saw that. I didn't get to buy it, but that game is so nice. I haven't finished the first one yet though. Unfortunately, I haven't finished the first one, but it do be like that. Okay, we gotta plant this shit. Let's go. Nice. Ideally, we got more strawberries because the more strawberry, the more money. Like, we'll see later how much money we got from that. Let's do more deforestation in my shit. Just to make it prettier. I feel like, bro, maybe I'm just meant to be like a comfy streamer. Hi guys, welcome to my stream. Today we're gonna do ASMR. I'm gonna ASMR stream you guys. We're gonna have very nice, respectable, silent audio, and that's definitely not me screaming at you guys. I finished 1 and 2, and there's the third one. Oh, there's a third one? Oh my god, shit, alright. Dude, I fucking love that game. I think that game is so nice. I hope you get to play it. I'm glad that I get to remind you of such a nice game. Hell yeah. And you get to remind me as well of such a nice game. That's very nice. I feel like these days I've always been like, I don't know. Oh, GG, bro. We should sleep soon. It's 12 AM. In-game. I was, like, thinking that, like... I feel like these days, I have been too busy. Would you believe me if I say that I actually don't get to watch things in 2 times speed anymore? Shocking. I don't get to... When I watch YouTube videos now... Oh, dude, we earned 661. That's crazy. 3 strawberry amounted to 375. And we got 3 tulips. Okay, so we earned so much this time. We could buy more strawberry tomorrow. Yeah, we could like buy more strawberry tomorrow so we could like plant more strawberry. Capitalism. Friday night at the inn. See, you also get like, you know, in Stardew Valley, you have to be aware of what are the events. This one, it just kind of like shows it immediately and reminds you so much. Like the people you talk with, you get reminded of things. And you have like a dog, you could choose if you want a dog or something else. Minor harass when you have time and like to discuss my emergency supply reserves. Okay, gang. See, we have like more strawberry. Yay. That's easily 200. Hell yeah. I'm gonna get more strawberry. So I feel like these days I have been using my brain so much, which is nice. Hi, Kaden. Not for me though. I feel like it's so nice to play some chill games again, because you could just like do whatever and explore. And you know, when I was like younger, these are the games that I really enjoy a lot playing. I really like doing this shit. Oh, okay, wait. Nah, I already had that. Because with these games, you can get to live like a different life. And I'm not saying like my current one is bad. I think it's okay. I actually don't think it's that bad. Or we could fish. You know, let's just fish. Let's buy the fishing rod. I love fishing. Yes. Wait, back. I didn't read. Okay, there's like shadow. And then... Okay. They will nibble and bite the line. Will appear sometimes. Okay. Dive spots can also be seen in water occasionally. And the good thing here, they tell you how much like an item is. Oh, and then you could also do cooking, but that's like for future me. Wait, maybe we could also have like some baits. Can we? Okay, we could probably earn those. Hi, how are you? Yo! Oh, it just ignored it, bro. It just straight up ignored. This isn't Stardew? Yeah, it isn't. Don't tell anyone. Oh my gosh, yo, we're earning so much money. That was a good investment. This game is filled of mystery. It's like adorable, and you get like hotter characters to like get. It's so nice. Wait, you think we get those characters? Yeah, wait. Line of sight, bro. Come on. Yes! Ooh, for earning money. Love it. And you get like hotter characters to fight here. And I think that is nice. And come on, don't be shy. What the fuck? Damn! Okay. But you cannot Damyaguning. No. But this game is such a... It's so nice. I enjoy it so much. I enjoy it so much. I don't know why it's just like attacking it. It's not like biting it. Maybe it's like trying to be like... Oh, there we go. Ooh, see, we earned so much money from that. Maybe I don't need like... I don't need the strawberries, dude. I just need this. I just need to like run this place empty. That's nice. I like that. Yeah. Bro, but have you... No, you should search like the Bachelor. Actually, I could show you. The Bachelors. Look. This is the girly pup you could like fetch. Or this one as well is giving howl, but like as a guy. Like as a guy with blue hair. Damn. Okay. And then this one, Celine, she looks pretty. And then this one as well, you could romance him. And then you have like this one, you can romance a DILF. By the way, there's a MILF as well, but like the DILF was nice. And then you have Juniper. She's so pretty, bro. She's so pretty. Like, dude, when you see her full body later. And then there's March. He's so pretty. Hi, Dylan. How are you? Yeah, this game is bussing. And then there's March. And then I like him. He's a blacksmith. And then we got Reina if you want. She's nice. She works at the inn. And then this dude, he looks nice. He's a carpenter. I like it. 10 out of 10. Picasso. And then you can have the MILF. This is the MILF design. And then they just introduced like the marriage option here. But I do think it's kind of nice. Shadow, thank you for the gift, by the way. I think it's pretty nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Yo. Damn. Oh. It's so convenient. You also see how much something is. Look at that. Is that 35 or 85? I don't know. But you get to like fish easy, and then it's kind of nice. I don't think you could spend your time like fishing here. Hi, LARPer. I don't know if you could spend your time like fishing here. Probably, but you might randomly run out of like fishes to fish at some point. And then you could just like forage shit like this. And then you have like little events. I don't know what the fuck is happening in this game most of the time though, I'm not gonna lie. But like, you know, like live, love. And also you could do spells here apparently. I have not discovered that yet, but I think you should be able to do like spells at some point. Gang. And then you just like forage a lot of shit. Pretty much. Like. Oh! Okay. Maybe we get it. Maybe yes. Do we get it? Nice. This one is 40 bucks. Or 40 something. Like it. Oh. Oh. Is it gonna... Oh, it is? It is? Don't be shy. And then this one is about 45. Nice. See? We're earning so much money. I like it. And then you could talk to the DILF. I like talking to the DILF. That sounds so wrong, doesn't it? I think it'll be nice to also save up for a bigger inventory. And the good thing here, because like in Stardew Valley and other games, they end up like when things are closed already. How are you, Dylan? When things are closed already, like you need to worry about the time. Here you do not need to worry about the time, bro. Like you could buy shit whenever you want. You could go to a store. It doesn't matter if the bitch is there or not, or like they're like, do you wear wigs? Unfortunately, do not. Is it because I changed my hair color a lot? No, I don't know. Yeah, it sounds like it is. I like it. I'm actually so happy I got to like try this out again, because like should I donate it to the museum? Should I donate this to the museum? No, I want to sell them. Fuck the museum, man. Fuck the museum. Maybe when I'm like more rich, I will donate to the museum. But for now, I will just like keep it to myself because I'm poor. Hey, oh, I don't have any more space to hold it. That's so sad. Can I get a Hoya? Hoya. Okay, wait, let's go back. See, it's 4 p.m. now, right? So I'm gonna go back to my farm. And then the stuff that I didn't get to put in my bag because they're kind of heavy and I don't have space. I'm technically able to go back to the next day. It doesn't like despawn. Oh, wait, you here? Hi. Okay, anyways. I want to give like the item to, I mean him, sure, I guess. Like I'll just give you this, like you're fine. Okay, wait, I do need to like, nah, it's chill. Oh, there's so much fishes, but I can't like get them anymore. Hold on, I gotta sell my shit. I feel like playing some chill games again kind of revitalized me and allowed me to feel more in tune with my body. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, bro. I don't know, because I've been super stressed, right? Well, I wouldn't say super stressed, but like I've been super busy. And I think being that busy, damn, now we don't have fishes, huh? Now the fishes are fucking gone. Oh my god. It was like abundant as fuck a while ago. Shit. Okay, I need to give something to March because I'm a simp. I gotta go to my cutie. But I've been like using my brain a lot and I don't like that. I actually is fine, but like, yo, where's March? He's down there. What are you doing down there? What the hell? Okay, because everyone goes there. Okay. Let me actually get like actually we have no money. We have no money. But see over here we could like buy stuff. It would be nice to get another bag, but I'm broke. No, I don't want to get that. Scarecrow, basic wood chest, shipping bin. Now we don't have any more bags. That is so sad. Maybe we should get like a scarecrow to scare bitches. Right, so it doesn't get attacked. A shovel is here and the other stuff. I don't have any bags. That's so sad. Okay, let's just get a scarecrow because I'm scared of like things ruining my shit. Damn. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I should be asleep by now, actually. Well, berries, bitch, I just sold it. What the hell? I'm hungover? You're hungover. Damn, how much did you drink? Can I give him? How much did you drink and why did you drink? See, this is Juniper. Oh my god, she looks fine as fuck, doesn't she? Ooh. Ooh, she fine as fuck, man. They keep behind the bar, it's not even the menu. Right, exactly. Juniper. Juniper, by the way. Ah! And then you could also get the MILF, the white-haired girly. This is the MILF. I think she's okay. I feel like they could have made the MILF hotter, though. Oh, you won? Oh, shit, yeah. Yo, congratulations with the World Cup. I only saw stuff like Blackpink Lisa played in it. Or, like, not played, but, like, performed. I think she's an alcoholic, our baby. Our girly pop. Why he looks so happy? What the hell? And then you could like hang out with people here. I think that's convenient. I'm gonna give my other cutie patootie here like this one because I don't have anything for it. Aww, oh, he likes it. Oh, you like it. Wait, can we give something to Juniper? No, we don't have shit. Okay, well. That is so sad. We don't have anything to give to the pretty lady gang. Scots have taken over Boston and we seem to have made the Americans love us more. Because you guys are very warm. That's nice. Congratulations, by the way, for the World Cup. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. I feel like the vibe... Did you drink at the pub? Yeah. Okay, we didn't get to like get anything worthwhile. We don't have any more. This is so convenient. They show like what you can craft, but I want a bigger backpack. I don't think I can have it. And my energy also gets fucked. That's so sad. I should to a pub or one of the matches. Yeah, how is it, by the way? How expensive is it going to like a pub or a bar in Ireland? How is it? You know, always like get reminded by the Galway girl. Galway girl, na 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 na. Pops, it depends. Do you feel like it's quite fun sometimes? I feel like it would be fun. Okay, I should not do more fishing because we don't have any energy. Some can be expensive. So is it like 25 euro average? Is that how it is? Per drink? Which I think is quite pricey, by the way. Na 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 na. I don't think I can move it, so I'll just like leave it there. Depends on how much you drink. On what? Oh, what? What do you mean what? Ain't no way. Huh? That what? What? Ain't no way. $25? Ah. Okay, then what about 15 bucks? Would you think it's like it's realistic for 15 bucks? Yo, we earned 733 today because we fished. That is very nice. Lovely. We're gonna get more strawberry and fishing. That's what we're gonna do. Dude, that fishing thing is the best thing we've ever done. That was the best decision that we've got. I'm so glad we got to like buy that. I should have like bought that at the start, to be honest. $5. Okay. That's still really pricey. It's still really pricey because for me that's like 700, so you get like 2 drinks here in a bar in like one of our expensive areas with 10 euro. It's so pricey. But I think it's how expensive are like Grabs and Uber? Sounds about the same if you want the really expensive bars. Yeah, I feel like those are quite expensive. Can be 5. Ah, okay. I feel like 5 is pretty good for a price because it's kind of like similar to what we have here, I would say. It's definitely similar here. Boom. You think maybe it's gonna notice us? Like, maybe. Potentially, gang. Potentially, it does not notice us. That's so sad, bro. I don't even know how to, like, get, like, something that reaches there. That's so sad. How the fuck can I reach that? I gotta... What the hell? I didn't know fibers could fucking, like... Love that for me, actually. Oh, I don't think we can reach that. Hi, Eater. No worries. Thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a very nice rest. And thank you so much for your time today. I feel like I should also sleep soon. What time is it? It is 2:22. Fuck. Wait. We're trying to like... Nice! Come here. Okay, this is nice because I feel like it's such a good catch. Yeah. In the city center, Edinburgh capital can reach up to 7. Oof. Yeah, that is really pricey, I'm not gonna lie. What game is this? This game is Fields of Mystria. Okay, how about this? I'll just like finish this day and then after that I'm gonna be sleeping as well. Yeah. Because it is currently 2:23 and I got work later. I got work. Well, that's okay. I got work. I should be happy about it. I got work. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, I got work. Hell yeah. So like, nice. It would be nice if I could like fish all day in this game. It gotta be in its line of sight though. Fuck. It's so far. I wanna get it though. Come here, bitch. Oh, why are you drifting so far? Come back. Come back. Gay, come back. Why are you so far? Oh my god, dude. Dude is running away from like problems or whatever. I feel like the best thing or the easiest thing to do here is just like... Oh, okay. This one is nice though. I could just go in and out. Like, this one is big. Humongous. What the fuck was that, dude? I feel like I'm using up all my energy and I'm not really getting a return from it. Like, today maybe is not my fishing strength day. Because what the fuck? Why you maneuvers? What even is this shit that's like... I'm guessing it's supposed to be rare. You know, patience is a virtue. Hi, Hanabi. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I have a feeling if I just like chilled here, it would. I have a feeling it would. Like, I have a very strong inclination that it would. I'm gonna be so pissed off if that fast thing like just accidentally get my... Huh? I didn't get to bag anything. Wow, brilliant. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why are you moving so far? Okay, maybe we don't go for it because it's special mentally and I don't need that kind of like toxic shit in my life. Maybe I should. You know what? I could try. We could try. We tried. Happy birthday, Daniel. Hell yeah, Daniel. Oh, there we go. We found an insect. Kill it, till it. Where is he? Ah, everyone's in the town center, bro. Shit. Okay, maybe we could get, actually we could buy it later. Oh, you could like inquire here. King. Nice. You could get a lot of shit here. Okay, nice. Maybe I could see what is in here. Furniture. You can get a bathroom floor mirror, toilet, bakery, dessert, square tile floors. These are nice. Actually, these are all nice. Except I don't think I have this. I don't think I can yet. Huh. Okay, let's talk about the clothes here. Oh, these are outfits? You want a lily pad hat? No. Strip long sprout hat, scallop skirt, paisley bandana. Cat ears? Oh my gosh, wait, I do. I do want cat ears. And a maid dress? Oh my gosh, I want cat ears. Is it even visible here if I get cat ears? I doubt. I don't think so. What about here, gang? What is in here? You could have like star hair clips. You could have like hairstyles. Okay, cool. But we don't need those. Oh, it's so nice to have like the strawberry hair clips. But I want, oh, with the moon. Wait, I'm gonna Google this shit, bro. Maybe it's like a bit worth it. Wait. Birds of Mystria. Cat ears. Oh shit, okay. If we wear it, it just looks like this. I want the fox ears. It's okay. Okay, we got cat ears. What about like the hair clips? Moon hair clips. Oh, that looks nice. Does it? I don't know. Oh, I think it looks nice, see? It's okay. It's giving okay. What about this one? What is the strawberry hair clips? What about the strawberry hair clips? I think it looks cute, but I think the cat ears. Do we want to progress well? There's mods for this shit? Okay, wait, I wanna get the cat ears. Am I a furry? Ah, these are like food. Okay, I don't need it. Oh, but you could get like the recipe though, so that's good. Yeah. Okay, in the end, I do like the stuff that we have going on with the hair. But I think a fucking cat ears would be adorable. Would it though? I don't know actually. Now that I think about it. I think hats are okay. But the hair clip would be adorable though. But you could probably only get like, oh, you have like the hair accessories anyways. You got like a ribbon. I don't know how to feel about this. Oh, I think that's fine. I like it. Never mind, I don't like the cat ears anymore. I think it's chill. Okay, we're gonna save money and actually buy something that we need, which is crops. Wrong shit. Let's go to the other store. Stardew mod? No. Hi Vanity. This is Fields of Mystria actually. It is pretty nice. I like it. We have kitchen shit. I still would love to have a backpack, but I don't think we can have that anymore. So we can get 2 of these, which is good. And then we could also get like another cabbage. Yeah, but it will take 9 days. So we're at like day 13. 9 plus 13. 22. That's okay. I can wait 22 days for one. It's just so pricey to get this. No, it's not okay. It's okay. And potato and then like tulip. I think these are okay to get. 135. We have 158. We don't have any more money. Oh. What about this one? Daffodil. It's okay. We don't need daffodils. We could just like get that. Okay, we got a lot of crops. let's go down because we've talked to everyone that we give a fuck about. Oh, wait. We do need to gather all of these. Let's see. I think we need like... How many? Oh. Never mind. I thought I could catch that. That's so sad. Wait, let's see in the quest how much we need. Ah, we need to have 4. That's so sad. A trout. Wild berries. We need 6. Okay. We could talk to the MILF now. And then maybe she gives me something. I don't know. Hehehe. Where is she? Where are you? I think I fulfilled my task. I just don't know where the MILF is now. Okay, I think we need to introduce, but I think we've introduced ourselves to everyone, no? I think we have 3, 4. There's one more that we have not introduced with. Yeah, this one. Okay, we have done this. Greet the vendors. Yes, we are done. Talk to Nora. Who the fuck is Nora? Oh. Okay, we gotta find them. So I think Nora is down. She's down here. I can feel it in my bones. No, never mind. Wow, he's so mean. Can I give him... Oh, shit. I think I gave him shit already. Oh, but this girly pup, she needs my stuff. Am I not? Is she not the person I have to go to? Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sore. Is she not the person that I have to go to because she... Wild berries? Is she not? Oh, she's not. Yeah, my guy, my bad gang. Sorry. Kind of looks similar. Is that the girl that I... Yeah. Wait, we need to catch her. Turn in. Nice. We get a bit more money. But we need more money. Bro, only 20? Why would I give you a strawberry? Like, why? Ew, no. That gives me so much more money. Like, A vegetable soup? What the hell? Ooh. Okay, after this, I swear, we're gonna sleep. After this, we're gonna plant the stuff and then we're gonna sleep and call it a day, okay? Expert guidance. Come over here. Okay, I might say no more. Oh, wait, queen. Oh, wait, March is here. Aw, come here. Aw, he's a cutie patootie. He's shy. Aw. Thank you for the poster. I'm playing using my, yeah, hell yeah, I want to see the cooking tutorial. I am playing using a controller. Interact with the kitchen, what you want to cook from the left side, and then ingredients, kitchen level, and skill. Cooked dishes makes great gifts and will restore stamina and HP when eaten. New recipes can be purchased and discovered a variety of ways. Okay, cool. So what did I end up making? I cannot see. Aww. I think that's also so nice, you know. I can't wait to be in a place where it's like, hi Haru, like more, like I get to spend more time and get to know people and I get to learn skills and meet more people. and spend time with people. I think it's nice. I think it would be nice to try to use like Meetup, like the application, and go attend like gatherings, and you could like maybe learn and make friends. I like it. Thank you, everyone. Ah, oh my gosh. Sorry, I just need to take a look at something real quick. Okay, I've placed it. Oh, that's nice. Wait, do I have space? I don't have space. Yeah, let's get rid of like the butterfly. You know, we didn't need to get rid of the butterfly. We could just like throw it away, but it's chill. Okay, we don't have a lot of energy anymore, so we have to risk it. Because we don't get like a lot of energy as well with the food that we have, so I think it's really best to cook in this game. Nevertheless, we are going to plant more of these. I think this is gonna be here because it's gonna take a while before it like... Yeah. I like farming games. It's so fun. I don't want to do farming. I think farming in person is nice as well. I've been watching like some farming shit in TikTok and Instagram. I think it will be nice to try. Or I think it's just... Oh, there's an ad shit. There's an ad in 50 seconds. Can we... Can I pause that? I don't think we can pause that. That's so sad. Man. Okay, we can chill a bit after that. Until after that. I think we had like a very nice progress up to date and decisions. Sleep. I think it'll be fun. I don't know if I would love to have like a full-on farm. I think it would be fun. I think it'll be fun to like have a little farm on your backyard. But yo, that's so scary. You might not know me, but I know you changed my account, so probably yeah. Good luck with the games. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you have some good rest. I think it'll be... What about you, Laggy? I think it would be fun, but I don't know if I do want to... Yeah. I feel like because it's a lot of work to also take care of like their shit. Oh,
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Guys, I have a wait. Thank you for the wait. Hold on. I have like an apology to make. Yo, I'm not playing Stardew Valley. Yo, thank you so much for shouting out Sugi. Sleepy Sugi. Hi, Sleepy Sugi. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Hi, guys. Thank you so much for going with Sleepy Sugi. How was it? How was life? Hi, Seno. How are you? Hi, Kevlar. What were they playing? They were playing... Oh, they were doing just chatting. How was it? Hi, Techie. Hello. Yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, about that. Yeah, I wasn't really playing Stardew Valley. I figured it's like the closest. I know there's like the Field of Mystria, but you know, I wanted to be in Stardew Valley, so I was like, hey, maybe I could be here, but it's like a completely different game. We played Mold Washer. Oh shit, that's so nice. Did you enjoy it? Oh, you enjoy it. Are you gonna sleep soon? By the way, if you guys need to sleep at any time soon, please feel free to do so, because it's quite late in some areas. which also brings me, unfortunately, it's also quite late for me, and I was actually about to sleep soon. So I do appreciate the raid. I hope you guys had a very nice time, and thank you, Zungi, for bringing your people here. I was like, there's a different game. We're just, no, it's a different game. It's called Field of Mystria. But like, if you have not tried it, if you have not seen it before, the Fields of Mystria, the people here, like the people you could like flirt with, ugh, they high. You get like a little, you get like some MILF and some DILFs here. Like only, by some I mean like one. So, yeah. He's not a lot, but he's on his work. You've seen it before. It's so nice. I like it. I do like it a lot. I mean, so far, I haven't played as like hardcore. But with the stuff that I've seen so far, yes, it is nice. Yeah. Thank you so much. I hope you've been having like a nice time. And not only you, but your people. And I hope you guys get some good rest as well. Thank you. Unfortunately, I also need to sleep because I got work later. So, we could like pay it forward. And let me just see. Potentially. Well, thank you guys so much for sticking through the ads. It do be like that, yeah. It's okay, I appreciate it. Is Sleepy gonna sleep soon? Hmm. Double and give it to the next person. Yeah, that's kind of like how it is. Your sleep schedule's all over the place. Shit. What time is it for you? Is it like, is it super late for you? For me, it's about like 2:45. Hi, Kevlar. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. What's good, gay? Thank you. Sorry, I'm just responding to messages right now because I have work later. I'm CS. Oh, yo, congratulations with the new job. When are you gonna start? Are you gonna start this week? Holy shit, that's huge, dude. Wait, dude, or do that, you know? Hell yeah. That is huge. I'm proud of you. Good luck with the sleeping schedule. It's always tough to like fix that sleeping schedule. Usually when I have to go on site, I don't get enough sleep. I sleep maybe 2 hours, 3 hours. And then when I'm outside, I'm like dying. It's so ass. Oh, that's my girl right there. She's gonna leave me a letter. Oh yeah, you could have just like knocked on my door, bro. I don't know why the heart sparkled, but like, of course, anything for you. Oh, she blushed. That's so nice. Oh, wait. So we could like, oh, that's nice. We could also finish people like the same like gender here. That's nice. You good luck, by the way, with your new job, Sleepy. I hope you get to have like a proper time schedule. Oh, you, that is cool. Okay. So I thought it was gonna be soon, but still, that is nice. Are you excited about it, or have you had experience about this same job before? I am gonna sneeze. I think it's cool. But would it be heavy? Would it be like the heavy camera? Oh yeah. Tsujima. Oh, we could go to the mines now. I like that. because that we could flirt harder. I will flirt harder with the with March. So far I've gotten my experience doing YouTube. That is true. Do you feel like at some point you would like to do wait, actually, okay, question. I have a question. You don't see me, but I'm raising my hand. So you like camera stuff. You're doing camera. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You're doing like camera stuff, right? Then you also do YouTube stuff. Then my question is, do you want to be a director someday? Is that something that you'd like to be? Because you know, like the Obsession films and stuff. I think like the person who filmed that or directed that was like is a YouTuber. So I'm curious if you also feel like you want to do production. I think that would be really cool. I think it's complicated and it's hard, but very fulfilling, especially if you see like your masterpiece in the end. Masterpiece. Can I like hide the ink lot? Because I don't want to use it yet. Okay, because of Sugi, we're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more as a thank you. Puta. I cannot. I don't know if I should get those. Maybe, okay, let's get those and then let's just eat them if I can't, like, bro. See, yo, they have like really cute animals here. Yeah. Yeah, it is actually. I've been thinking of becoming a movie director as his school. But I've always lacked the dude, don't why are you losing, why didn't you have the confidence? Why? What speaks to you that makes you think that you cannot, like, you don't have what it takes? Oh, that's so cute. Look at this bitch. Oh my gosh, that's so adorable. Can I steal them? I cannot, unfortunately. Shit. Okay, wait, let me talk to the DILF. But like, question, like, what makes you think that you couldn't? I get that though. There's like a lot of things that we think about ourselves, right? But you know, in the end, you could probably make something that would touch a lot of people's hearts. Maybe whatever you make, it inspires people to also continue the cycle, right? Not maybe, 100%. It would be. Because you already touched the hearts of like people like in Twitch already, right? So you definitely have a knack at it. I think you will be successful with it. So did my bitch just vanish? Oh my god. That's so sad. That's so sad. Did I not do the right thing and pull it out when it was like exclamation mark? Hello? Wait, there we go. Okay, we got a sea bream. Unfortunately, we don't have anything that could like get that far. I don't even think we could go to this like boat. Unfortunate, but oh, never mind. Wow, it just really went away. It hates me. Well, I was bullied in school. Sadly, I used to do YouTube when I was 13 and my class put up my videos on a projector and made fun of them. That is so fucking shit of them, by the way. I'm sorry that happened to you. I pick up streaming, but I'm fully over now. Love creating cool stuff. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that like you got to recover from it. I think that's shit. I think that's one of the shittiest things people could do. If people are just like doing something they're passionate about, the audacity to make fun of it when they themselves probably want to do something and are scared to do it is so insane. But I'm very happy that you're not letting it define you. So I'm proud of you. I know it do be tough, but I think you will do great. So congratulations on the apprenticeship. I think you will do something amazing, and it would be nice to see what you will make at some point. Production wise. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then, you know, that will be like the greatest revenge, wouldn't it? That you made something so like nice that people who like thought about like making fun of you back then in high school or like in school, they'll be eventually seeing it and they'll be like, you know, how stupid of them to do that. Bro. Bro. This fish. Is it the fish or is it me? I think it's me. Oh wait, saw it. It's gonna attack it. 1, 2. Yeah. Hell yeah, bro. We got a pike. I don't know if we need the pike, actually. Do we? Oh, I don't know what he said. He said something, but I didn't read it. Thank you. No problem. No problem. Because in the end, we're just like people trying to do what we want, right? And actually, I've been like trying to... Ooh, I found the breath of spring. I don't know what this is. Nice. Oh, cool. I think... Oh shit, there's also another flower. Wait, that's cool. That's like pricey for a flower. Wait, maybe we should like explore more. See, because you rated me, I get to like see those flowers. That's so nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. It was a hard rasp. I'm really proud and so much more happy, confident, comfortable now. Exactly. That's nice. Just do what you love. I had to stretch. I agree. So I'm glad that like it became nice. And it definitely is like a long journey, right? But in the end, it's because you're strong as a person and you wanted to create and that prevailed. So that's nice. I'm proud of you for that. Because not everyone gets to that point. Like I think it gets hard to get to that point for sure. Where you're like, hey, there's just something that sucks that happens. And especially if it's something super close to your heart, it hurts a lot. Yeah. Okay, we're going to the mines. Oh. So I'm kind of brain dead right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm barely holding on to my consciousness, but I really think it will be nice and you will do amazing, okay? I think you will do amazing, so I'm very proud of you. So brave on. Brave on. Bitch, I didn't even read shit. Okay, wait. Wait. Exploring the mines, great way. New materials, forage fish, insects. Break rocks, good. You can jump and swim. 5 floors, elevator, platform. So you can just like travel easy. You could fight. This is where you use your sword. Upgrade sword with March. Purchase with dragon. I don't have my... Oh, cool. But I do have this. Yeah. Nice, we got some copper ore. So how do you like the game? I like it. I like it because it allows me to be brain dead, if that makes sense. I've played a bit of the Stardew Valley. It's nice. I like it. But I think because I played it a lot, and typically whenever I play it, it's not just me who play it. I always play it with other people. And that is a nice feeling, right? Being able to like play with people you care about. I think it's a different vibe still to be able to play things by yourself and get to enjoy like your own like presence and discover the game without relying on others or having other people. So I think it's kind of buzzing. I think it's cool. Story-wise, I think it's also pretty nice. You get like a lot of really nice looking characters, and apparently at some point you could use magic here. I don't know when, but I think someday when the time is right. So I do need to wait for this. I do recommend it for people. Low-key, I wish I get the Steam Deck, but like the prices for the Steam Deck has gotten way worse. I think it increased at least like more than $100 for the past few, which is insane. So I don't know how to feel about this. On one hand, at least it's not gonna make me like I'm not gonna spend so much time gaming. which it would be nice if I could, like, you know, do some gaming. Do I want to just like give it pike? I only get like $10 for it though. I kind of don't. Yeah, it increased like that badly. I think so for me, because like my currency is like pesos. So if you're from Europe, I would say like if you're using euro, like 1 euro is about 70 or 72, something like that. What game is this? Wise man. This is called Field of Mystria. So I think when I was like canvassing for the, or at least my friend, when he bought like the LCD of the Steam Deck prior, it was around $20 or some like not $20, sorry, like 20k, so about like 400, which is still a lot. Is it 400? Wait, hold on, like 300 something. Wait, okay, I will pull up euro to PHP. Yeah. Okay, so let's assume this is how much my friend got. Oh, wait, that's crazy. Okay, this is how much my friend got like his LCD Steam Deck, like when it was released before. And I've been eyeing the OLED one. So the OLED one, I've been looking at it, and I would see it was around like 33. I don't know if it actually became like 33k, but it was like $468, something like that. But now I think it's going like pricier. Did it actually increase 100? Wait, I feel like maybe I'm wrong. Hold on, sorry. Steam Deck OLED price increase. Yeah, it actually did, see? From $549 it becomes $789 and $649 to $9. Yeah, it actually did increase. Like you. So I don't know where the music came from. Yeah, it's so pricey now. I was considering it at first. I thought it would be so handy to get it, because I would like to, yeah, I would, because I was like looking at it, I remember like a few months ago, and I was like, hey, maybe I could get this because it just seems like it'll be nice to have, right? Especially if you're traveling a lot, you're outside a lot. And I've been wanting to play more chill games versus like Valorant versus like and you could also play like gacha games in there, so I feel like it would be nice. But I think it's so pricey now, so I'd rather like get like something else with that money. If anything, you could also just like get the MacBook and play on your MacBook. Like it's not as handheld, but if you're like traveling, for example. Yeah, you probably can. Yeah, I feel like with Steam games you could play it on the MacBook as well. So there really is no hurry or rush for me to get the Steam Deck. Especially if you're just gonna play during flights or some shit. You're kind of chilling. Wow. Where the fuck am I gonna get a potted plant? Wait, do we have space? We do have one space. That means we could still get another strawberry. Yeah. Nice. I was concerned, but I think it's not worth for me to spend that much money. Right? I feel like... Is this game like Stardew? It is like Stardew, yes. It is like Stardew, it is very nice. And then you also get to like farm and you have love interest. I think for the Steam Deck, it could be worth it maybe. If you have a lot of spare money. I originally thought about it as well. I was like, hey, maybe I could go for the Steam Deck if it isn't as pricey. But it's so pricey. I was thinking maybe I didn't need like a separate like PC. Because for example, other laptops, right? It depends on your work. Sorry, my brain cell's dying. It depends on your work for sure, but I work in tech, so it's convenient for me to have a laptop that I could like code and do things with whenever I'm outside, because I'm also like work from home. So it is pretty nice. But when I thought about it, because you could use it as a like portable like PC in a way, like it's lighter, it's easier to like bring around. You could charge it with a power bank. You could charge it easier. So lightweight, right? So you could potentially have like a portable monitor and just plug it there and voila. And you could also like, I don't know if you could, I think you could play Valorant and League, but you need to adjust it because it's Linux, right? So you need to have another like boot up where it's gonna be Windows. So the sky is the limit with it. You can do a lot of things. You can do emulator. It's so nice. But when I thought about it, for that price, I don't know if it's worth it, because I have to bring like a portable keyboard and I have to bring a mouse and then I have to like do other things. So in the end, I just opted for the MacBook. I do think it's good bang for your buck. I do think so. I do think it's worth it. Yeah. I felt the same about Switch 2 as well, but Switch will always have the advantage of exclusive titles, I guess. Yeah. I think with Switch, I thought about it before because like Pokemon and stuff. And the way they release things, it's like, hey, we're gonna only release this to here. But it made me think, like, is it really worth... Like, I think if you like gaming, sure. But is it really, truly that worth it to buy an item just to, like, spend more money? Like, you get a Switch, and then you have to, like, pay them to get games, and then those games are not yours. Like, they are, but they're not. So if something happens, they could just, like, remove your access, which sucks. So I thought about it and I'm like, I don't know if that is like the path for me. Although there's like a lot of nice games in Switch though. But maybe I'll just borrow it from people. I'm gonna just borrow it like a parasite. You work IT? I do. So it's very nice to have ways to just like work while I'm on the go. Yeah. Okay, we didn't really get to sell a lot. Okay, I'm gonna save this and then we could go sleep. Give Arrow my Switch. Oh, I mean, if you're not gonna use it, like, fuck yeah, dude. When I move to Germany. Oh, yeah, I'm planning to move to... I'm from Asia. And, I'm trying to fix my visa so I could move to Germany. But they don't let me in. I'm kidding. They probably would be okay, but... It's requiring so much time and effort, which is okay. But it does require a lot of process. Like, for example, I will need to, like, fix my comparability. Wait, you're from Yo, hey, bestie? Yo, is this meant to be, like, bestie? I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm trying to move. I was yearning for Pokopia, but in the end, life didn't end because my life didn't end because I ended up with... Yeah, exactly. Pokopia, I've seen it. I think it was good for a bit, but also I feel like, well, I'm gonna stop the game because I do think I need to rest at some point soon. But because it's 3 AM for me, so we're just gonna yap. I think Pokopia was nice, but maybe a good portion of like wanting to play it as well was because people have it and post it constantly. So now I'm like, shit, maybe I should like get it. But the good thing is like when I was more inclined to purchase it, I was in Japan. And in Japan, most of the stuff they have, it's like, oh, it's Japanese only. So you're like, fuck. And I don't speak Japanese, gang, so it's kind of like useless to get it. But I think it could be nice if you truly enjoy it and you have like the extra funds and you think it's worth it. Me personally, I don't know. I feel like there's like other things that's like worth more. Sure, I can give you. Oh, yo, why are you gonna give the Switch one easily, bro? Is this because of the hangover? Sugi said I'll get a MacBook as well for work. When you're too used to Windows, though, it feels like I'm breaking my hands. Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie because I mainly have a Windows. I've mainly been like a window girly. I've used like some Linux in the past for coding, but I don't know, like maybe I'm just not hardcore of a tech person. So I didn't really, I don't know, like I prefer Windows, or maybe because I'm just more used to Windows. And then because of my work, like I changed work recently. They gave me like a MacBook for work, and I have had a gaming laptop previously, so all my laptops are mainly gaming laptops. And because of that, like when I travel, I do get to use my laptop, but I have to keep it plugged so it just don't randomly die. And the MacBook, oh my god. That's the first time, yo, like coming right now, I'm kidding. Like it's the first time I managed to like see something where I could actually get some work done and I could actually be outside and go to like cafes and shit, and I don't have to charge it. What the fuck? Yo, that's insane, dude. That was insane. That's like crazy right there. I have never experienced something like that, and that changed my life. So I bought like a MacBook of my own for private shit. Hi, girl. Thank you so much for the follow. I bought like a hi Silas. I bought like a MacBook of my own for my private stuff. So it's nice for like personal projects, it's nice for freelance, it's nice for other things, and you could like be outside, and that beats it so much. This shortcuts and stuff I think is also quite nice though, but maybe I'm just like not as knowledgeable with the shortcuts in Windows. Oh my gosh, should I've been burping? That coincidence? No way. But welcome back, miss. I did play some games. Is that Mac needs to be a special and have different keyboard? Oh, wait, what do you mean like different keyboard, like different shortcuts? Is that it? Is that why? But yeah. Yo, wait, question actually. Where in Germany are you staying? Like, are you in? Don't tell me the exact thing, so don't dox yourself. But the area I'll be moving is kind of like me doxing myself. Near Munich. There we go. I'm going there because like we closing the distance with my Pookie. So that for love, but also for opportunities. Unfortunately, I came from a very adorable country. And it's okay, happens to the best of us. And to the worst, but yeah. Live in West. Is that left or right? Well, I'm gonna search it, but on a different screen. Don't worry. Is that left or right? What the fuck? Okay, love that. I don't know where that is, but on the bright side, maybe someday. Left. Ooh. Okay. Thank you. That helped. Yo, I can't believe I've done this. West? I don't know what the fuck West is in the west of Germany. Oh my gosh, thank you. Hi, where are you living? Hi is also German, bro. I'm gonna dox Hi. You know Hi lives in a specific town. Dude, Hi, I saw how far Berlin was. Oh my gosh, that's like what, 6 hours? That's crazy, bro. I cannot. Like 6 hours? I cannot even drive. You mean? But it's so far from like Germany, what the fuck, like Berlin. I like Hamburg. I want to see Hamburg. I think Hamburg looks pretty. And I see some people, they move to like Dusseldorf, the something, bro. I need to learn German. Actually, question. Do you guys think that like in order to get hired in Germany, I need to actually speak German, or can I survive with English? I mean, I'm still planning to study German, but my main fear is that when my visa gets approved, how the fuck can I get like a job? I did look at LinkedIn and they say, yeah, it's mainly English shit. But after a while, I'm like, I don't know. Is that possible to pay rent? The shit. Okay. I'm gonna find a sugar mommy. I'm gonna be like, yo, glucose, please. A glucose guardian. Yo, wait, the music stopped. Okay, wait. Let's just close this off.